Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Corella is kind of a memory hog, and then on top of it, I actually have to pop in my username and password, and it always takes over the primary screen, which is what I'm actually using to record on at this moment. Um, and it doesn't, well, it's not that it can't, because it does give me the option of hiding my password, but I currently have it unchecked. It is a setting that is within, because I'm horrible at trying to remember passwords, so I have to go through a series of four or five of them. Um, thank God for OBS; it just automatically saves all the files. I would not know what they are. I should write them down, but I'm that kind of person that wouldn't. And then being on top of it, yeah. Anyway, so let's continue what we were going to do. Okay, so there's Corel. We're going to minus that. Where is my... Okay, we just need to find the file. Okay, so the file is there. And we're going to copy it. We're going to go back into Corel. And we're going to pop it in there. Yeah, so we're getting rid of this guy. That should be fun. I'm going to take my little sampling tool here. Not my, it's called, wrong one. I want the clone brush. There we go. I should know my keys by now, but I don't. I've been using Corel for many years. Try that. I'm no master at it. I am very jack of trades type of person. What am I looking for? I want it smaller. Let's go about 25. Yeah, basically, I use any product that is basically based in Ottawa. So if it was made here, then I'm all for it. I'm very proud of the city that I come from. And I'm gonna have to fix up that so it's not so dottish. Um, yeah, so Michael Copeland lives here in Ottawa. He opened Corel Draw, and this is Corel Photo Paint. Uh, my cousins all worked for him. Uh, Basically, my cousins would get free copies, and we would end up with them. So I started, I think, from Windows 3 or something like that. Um, Ooh, that might be a little too dark. Let's go undo that. Um, I need to copy that in a light form. So, I'll bring this down to 10 again. Bring you down. And where's my... It's always under the same thing, the touch up. Now the touch up may be a little bit too big there. 10, no, more than 10, 30. Blend that in a bit. Okay, so that's good enough because the logo is going to kind of go over top. So the logo that we are going to bring in today, let's see here. I'm going to move this over here, and it's going to be on my desktop. So there's a bunch of logos. I just don't want you to see them yet. I'll just drop and drag them in there. Did I even put the logos in here? No, I did not. I was not smart enough to do such a thing. Well, I have this. The Tomorrow Sim, I can bring that one in right now. Is that the... that might be the icon. That might work. That's white, though. we'll just change it. So I'm going to bring in the logo. Now, this is the logo for the Tomorrow Sim. It is a redrawing by me. Now, if I can remember, this is it is a PNG, so it's already been it has a background, like a back version. It's just a layered version, one darker version over top of a white version over top of a darker version. And then it's actually a picture, because I originally had it open. Let's take one of those. Let's see here. Okay, so let's see, where can I find it? Okay, so we're going to take the massive one here. Okay, unfortunately, there's like 30 different things here. Is that it? No, that's it there. We're going to take connection established, gone. I think there's 3 of them in here. We didn't really need to do that. Let's remove that. Are you going to remove it? There we go. Stop grabbing the background. I should lock that down. Okay, so we got the 2 of them. We're going to take this one and we're going to change it into black. Stop. No, I don't want to save that. I want the face. Okay, you know what? I can delete that. I don't need that. We're going to copy that. We're going to redo it in a new thing. We're going to adjust the settings. So we're just going to make it black. And it's the easiest way to do that is just basically turn down the intensity. I have a whole bunch of colors. I have purple, I have yellow, I have green. It is a recreation of the original. You probably don't know what the original is, but if you actually watch the Tomorrow People, there is a scene where these lines come up on Stephen Jamison's face. Stephen Jamison as in, what is his name? Oh, you know what? I apologize. Oh, see, I gotta get used to this. There we go. Let me just retrack what I did because obviously I'm an idiot and I forgot to press the live camera. Okay, so right here is the yellow t-shirt. What I did was I erased here and the blending, I just blended in this little under man boob. I don't know what to call it. The shading of the this part. Sorry. I just basically took it out and, touched it up. Right now I'm looking for this, but not that one. I basically took my background, this one right here, which I hope I remember to bring you back. So go back to the desktop here. Oops, what am I doing here? Desktop, nope, desktop, there we go. So I'm basically taking over that. And can I get back? There we go. Okay, so I basically took this, I brought it into here, and I went into adjust and clicked on brightness, contrast, and intensity. It was around here, and I just slid it all the way down to here. It's the easiest way of making things black for a black silhouette or a white silhouette. You go the opposite way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this. Now, I do believe that this is about 1,000 times too big. So I'm going to resample this. What is the pixels on this? It is 577. So we're definitely going to go down to 10%. So there it is. A little tiny thing like that. Oh, you know what I should do is... Do I not? Yeah, why not? Okay, so we'll go back into the t-shirt here. I'm going to bring that in here. Now, this is the front of the t-shirt. This is the back of the t-shirt. Now, so I'm debating on whether I might just do one of each and see which one looks better on the sim. So that is the... Now, the center of the actual, face is right here. So I'm thinking I want it there, and I'll just make it a little bit smaller. I think I want it there, a little bit more to the left side. we'll see. I'll bring it back into the studio, see what it looks like on that mannequin sim there. What else did I want to bring in here? I wanted to go into here, and I want to grab this right here. We'll bring it down really small, well, small enough. I'll resize it there. Gotta recolor it. We'll go black as well. Okay, so I'll show you exactly what we'll be doing with Mike's picture. We're gonna press copy there. Go back to the yellow t-shirt, bring it in there. And now I want it in between, I guess, the shoulder blades. About there. I don't know. I have to double check this afterwards. Why did it go small? Wait, what's going on here? Oops, undo that. Can't move that around. I don't know why, but this, every so often it does this with this particular logo itself, because it is actually using the real font of the Tomorrow Sims. I mean, of the Tomorrow People. And Corel doesn't really like our fonts. I don't know why. Like, we have slime ones. We have, yes, we do have slime ones. The people in a lot of groups on Facebook would get really mad of what I'm going to actually do for anybody watching my shows, or watching these streams, is that I'm going to give away, and, like, you know, I have a bunch of stuff, basically, from the original television show. You Can't Do It on Television, and also the Tomorrow People. I have recreated stuff with the permission from the actual creator himself. What am I looking for? I'm looking for object properties, and I'm going to bring it down to about, what is that, 67? I'm going to bring it up to 77%. What it does, it just makes it fade a little bit, so it's not so prominent on the bring that one down to see what that looks like. Yeah, we'll try that out. Okay, so we're going to do this before I show you the I talked about it earlier. I don't know if you actually seen it, because I was stupid and not change the whatever that thing is over here, the OBS thing. That's it. I was using vMix. I'm very good at vMix. I'm trying to convince the boss to be able to bring home the the vMix station. And if that's appropriate, then I'll be doing that. At the moment, I'm using OBS because apparently it's supposed to be the easiest to use. I can look at a switcher with, you know, like 14, 15 cameras and deal with it, and deal with the sliding and keyboards. Trying to remember the keys, you know, everything at least with sliders is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have your extra ones over there that basically after a while you get to know them, but not me. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna save this. It's actually, I'm going to export it actually, because I'm going to use that yellow shirt again. And so it is yellow. We are going to go yellow and TTS, which stands for the Tomorrow Sim. We'll export it like that. Yes, merge. We're going to close that down, go back into Studio. Okay, so remember the second, I might have not told you that, or you might have not seen that. Anyways, I created a swatch. I'll do it right here. There we go. So it just copies the first swatch, or whatever swatch you have activated. So I'm going to remove this because I only need this one here. I'm going to actually change this swatch color because I don't want to match it in of the first one. It is a yellow t-shirt, and the second one is going to be black because it has black on it. I don't know. There's going to be other yellow t-shirts that have black on it. And I don't know why I'm doing it this way. But, you know, I'm that crazy type of person. Okay, so we are going to import this swatch. And There we go. We are looking for that one right there. And 3, 2, 1. So, So you do see the tomorrow sim going around. Still not sure if I want to put that face directly in the middle. I'm going to keep this one like this for now. And I might up making it a little bit more smaller on the top here. Let's see. We'll go back. I gotta stop doing that. Yeah. I told you to turn off. Right here. Okay, so we're gonna go about that big. Press that apply. We're gonna. Do I want it right in the center? See, looking at it though, when you see the face, then you actually see that the face is off, and that it would actually come over to here. And I see the face, the full face, because this part was removed by us, or by me. Let's see, we're gonna go right there. Now the original drawing of this actually comes, like I said, it's seen in the first episode of The Tomorrow People, the original 1973 broadcast, The Slaves of Zedekiah. And basically these lights come on top of Stephen, or PVC. Peter von Clark is his name. Anyway, so we're going to save that. We're going to try. I don't want to spend too much. I kind of went into this one and I really wanted to do the other t-shirts. This is only branding for myself, or for my sim, I should say. My sim's name is Spencer Stone, but he goes by Spuzz. His older brother, Spartacus Stone, as well. He goes by Spaz. Don't ask. They're not a spaz, and they're not like we don't know. Let's just say they're very unusual sims. I don't know why every sim seems to fall in love with them. It might be that love pack. I don't know, but they seem to. Any woman that they seem, man or woman, seems to come over to them, and they're hopelessly in love. And no, I do not have any mods in it. This is just the base pack. I do have. Wait, do I have any mods? I think I might have MC Command Center, maybe. I might. I have to turn him on because my sim has some CC content on him, but not very much. Nothing like his original self. Okay, so anyways, this is. Hopefully, did I say this? Yes, I did. So we're gonna go back to no, not that. Here. Why is that open? There we go. Import. Back to the yellow TTS. Did it go smaller? No. So apparently I didn't save it, did I? Figures. Alright, file. Wait, I must have. Yeah, so that has to be the new one. No, that can't be the. Wait a minute, what's going on here? This one goes on under, and this one goes over. File. Whatever. No, not save as. Sorry, export. Export. This should be on date. Stop. Sort by. No, I'm a very happy clicker. My fingers automatically click things they shouldn't. Yes, I want to replace it. Thank you. Merge, yes. Okay, now back to the studio. And again, you should be sort by date as well, so it's so much easier for me to find things. There we go. The smaller logo. That's much better. Although, it might get moved up yet again. Up. Apply. File. Can we save it? Yes? Oh, wait a minute. No, we don't want to save this. Sorry, file. File, export. I keep doing the save. Yes, that is an annoying sound. Okay, back to SIMS Studio 4. Back to the import. The t-shirt. And there we go. Much better. There is a version where it's much bigger. My sim actually is going to be wearing a white version like this. Ooh. That's supposed to, I guess that's a seam. Okay, so the real thing that we're going to be doing right now is, let's go here, let's find Mike. Okay, so we are going to make this t-shirt right here. So this is Mike Holloway. As you can see, it says, "Look in, I'm a tomorrow person t-shirt offer." I actually have one of these. I have one of the originals, and I also have the new version. Why do you say that I have a new version? Because I get a new version. And I also have, oi, if I could just reach over here. Give me a second here. Losing RAM. Okay, so like my original Corel draw. Okay, so yeah, the color is going to be off on those, but I'm a tomorrow person, mouse pads, and I have, what do I have? I have a couple of them. Yeah. So definitely one of them will be given away. And, of course, our favorite one, because we deal with the THE television network. Ah! I don't know if you know who that is. Wait. There he is. That's Ross. Yeah, Ross Sewage. Okay? And I think it's Kevin, Christine, and Kevin. Wait, is it? No, sorry. It's Kevin with the pie, Christine, and I think she's got slime on her. And then, I don't know if you can see, but that's Jono. And again, like, this all is off-colored because that logo here would be actually slime green. It's the THE Television Network, or THE Corporation, which is our corporation number. Is part of Green Slime Inc., Roger Price's company, kind of. Anyways, so let's see here. The tomorrow person. Yeah, so we got this logo here. We're going to put it onto the t-shirt, and yeah, voila. Yeah. All right, so we're going to shrink that down, and we are going to... Okay, so how am I going to do that? Did I closed, like I said, I closed down everything in my computer. Is it in the D drive? It used to be in pictures, and then because I wanted to do recording, I asked a friend of mine to basically just clean up my hard drive because I'm lazy. And is this it? No. And I really don't know where anything is anymore. I don't. Could it be in there? No. I don't know if you want to watch DVD quality of You Can't Do It on Television, but I have those. But I can't. All right, let's see here. We'll check in the network. Oh, these things are so slow. No, I don't want any of those. Futures. Is that it? It is. Okay. So I'm looking. Oh, I don't even remember what I called it. Okay, there is an easier way for me to do this. I know there is an easier way to do this. What I'm going to do is... Okay, so I was working on other t-shirts. I was seeing on whether or not... Well, there was another another custom content that I was trying out. But for this video, I wanted to do the Maxis match. But unfortunately, to make it so much easier for me to find, I hope I have a copy here. And I have a feeling that I do not have a copy here. I think I closed it down because the computer was just giving me a pain in the buttocks. Yeah, not going to do it. Oh, it's going to be a stubborn one. Try that one. No, it's not even coming up under that. That is odd. Anyways, all right. So let's go back to over here and look it up. I don't even know what the name of it is anymore. Of course you're not going to find my CPTs. Where are you going to look? I'm going to look in the documents folder. And you're going to give me the action to be able to look in the... Oh, stop. There we go. Let's see. Just so you see what I'm actually having to go through. There I am. There's Abby. Hi, Abby. And why won't I find you in here? Will I? I won't find you in here. There's the logos, blue and the green and the gray and the purple. Oh, we can do that one. Why don't we do a turkey television at this moment? I'll keep looking for the other one, so... But... That, oh, where... Every time I move screens... There it is. There we go. We're going to... Yeah, we're going to delete that. We're going to delete that, because don't need that one. Turkey television. I'm sure you all know... Well, not all of you. Oops, what's going on here? Undo. Group them. Yes, they are registered trademarks. They are registered both by Nickelodeon and in Canada by Roger Price. Go down to object properties and we're going to just fade it just a bit. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Wait. Turkey television t-shirts. I can't remember. Were they yellow? I think most of them were yellow. You can't do television with yellow. And then we changed them to white with green. Oh, wait. No, the turkey television wasn't turkey television. We had... What was it? Oh, it was... can't seem to... PAL and NTSC. Okay, so it was called NTSC. NT, so National Television School of Canada. Yeah, that was it. Here's a little interesting fact. Majority of Nickelodeon television was filmed here in Ottawa. And if it wasn't filmed here in Ottawa by Roger Price, it was filmed in Toronto by Roger Price. Okay, so we're going to save that, export it. We're going to call it hyphen. And now this is where it gets difficult because it's only just TT for Turkey Television. I could go TTV. Yeah, why not? You can't do on television as YCDTO TV, so why not Turkey TV? Okay, so we got that one. Now I'm going to... Okay, so this one here is not necessarily registered to us. Okay, this is, although it is using a product that is well known from us, and it was done because Alistair went there. Let's see here, can we copy? And it is Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy getting slimed. Yes, that is the original Miss Piggy. This came out in the magazine. So these were the series of pictures from the magazine. As soon as I shrink them down to a size that can be fit on the thing. Obviously, you're not really going to actually see them on the t-shirt. Like, it's going to be too small for anybody to see it. I'm not sure. Maybe it should be on the back. And in the front, we should probably say something like, I don't know. What is SIMS for I don't know? Is it just, wait. Oh, no. Well, I guess I could have done it right there. Okay, so, Simish, or wait, Simlish. Simlish to English? It'd be English to Simlish, wouldn't it? I'm on fire. Wabba de bab doo. Oh God, I can't speak. Okay, so I don't know. I think bow don't know. It's probably the same. Bow. Molombia. Okay, so we've got something here. So we're gonna put Molombia, which is the expression I don't know. Can we do that? Oh, of course not. So we're gonna I already copied it, so what am I worrying about? We're going to go over here, and we're going to actually apply that, and probably group it as well. They are individual pictures, as well as the individual things in the background. So, what do I want to do? Yes, letters. We press Colombia. Now you can see that it's in our... let's see. We should do. I don't know if our font will be too much for this. Let's try Plasma. No, not that. Oh, stop. Undo. There we go. Back to you. Up here. Anytime. Plasma. Oh, there we go. Plasma drip. And can we get it to green? Oh, that might be too much of a pinkish, a bright green. Let's go over here. Oh, that's grayish. Can we get any kind of, green? It's, really... Enough of the gray greens. Can we get away with that one? I think we can get away with that one. That one. I like the darker one. Molombia. I'm sorry. Alright, so bring that up to about there. We'll go file. Oh, wasn't I supposed to have the rounded? Yeah, we gotta look up that other one. I know there's a yellow rounded one. We're going to export this. Export. We'll actually back it up as well. We'll call this Miss Piggy or MS. MP. Sorry for Miss P. There we go. Let's go back to the studio. Let's see what it looks like inside the studio. So we need a new swatch. So we're going to copy the swatch, add swatch, and then we're going to change the colors because we don't want it the same. And we know that it's a yellow t-shirt, and we know that there's green on it, and we know that there's Miss Piggy, and well, Miss Piggy is kind of a pinkish color, so we'll put her pinky color in it, and that is good. We're going to go over to the import, and we're going to go find the Miss Piggy. That's not it. Did I even save it? Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Yeah? File? Yes, I know I did. You know what? I need these bigger. There we go. There. Columbia. Columbia. And there's Miss Piggy. Oh, we can actually see Miss Piggy in there. Oops. There she is. She's getting slimed. Kermie, I'm gonna kill you. Okay. So we have 2 t-shirts. Now I'm still looking for that other third t-shirt, whatever that is. Oh yeah, we didn't do. So we'll go over to this one here. Sorry, this one here. We're going to add a swatch. We're going to change this color into kind of a burnt orange-ish color. And we're going to change this one to, I don't know. Actually, you know what? We'll just remove that color. So it's only 2 colors. We're going to import yet another t-shirt, and I hope I did save it. Is that it? There's Turkey Television. And there we go. Turkey Television. Don't worry, I'm going to be doing this all on white as well. How boring for everybody, huh? Okay. Maybe we should do a Barth t-shirt. Everybody loves Barth. Yeah, we should do Barth t-shirt as soon as I find that other. Why can't I find that simple? Wait, is that it? No. Excuse me while I take a drink that's not cola from a blue bottle with a ball on it. Sorry, I will burp because of not drinking from a blue bottle cola. Sorry, I drink a lot of that. They don't need sponsoring from me. They get enough in sponsorship just from me. Again, sorry, I'm looking on another screen. Yeah, this is Jesse. You know, he loves his good-looking men. As you can tell, Christine, Alistair. This is from our campus call. Yay. But I'm not finding my thing in here, which is crappy. Let's go to, Okay, so I'm going to have to put that in here because, like I said, there's certain files that I can't let anyone see yet because we're still working on them, and I am so unorganized. Everything's in one little folder. Well, actually, everything's in 100 different folders. It's just everything's in everywhere. It's like once it hits 200-ish files in it, it's like, yeah, move on to the next folder because it slows it down. And I'm a person that can, I can download, custom content. I can go, 3,000 pieces within, one sitting. And I've done it before. That's my last. The one just before the crash. Now, I don't know why it's giving me so much trouble finding these things. Are you going to just be easy to go backwards? Yep. Okay, that's much easier. And I want to do a William Floyd one as well. William Floyd had nothing to do with the shows that we do. It's just like a sister show. It shared the same actors, and it ran for 26 years. So why can't I just find this one file? There's Atkinson, Smustation, Shimon. Oh no! Oh, slime, no. Oh, there we go. Got it. Yay! Okay, so we're going to go back into here. Now, we already have this one. What we're going to do is we're going to save this because I like this one, and I may have to change a couple of things in it later. I don't know. So we're just going to go to Save As, Yellow, hyphen, Miss Piggy. All right. As you can tell, it already saved it as Miss Piggy. We can close that one down. We can open up the yellow again. Boom. Wait. No. Oh, sorry. Yellow. There we go. And we'll close that down. Now the yellow ones, of course, got into the logo on it. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, leave it to me to do that. Okay, so we're going to go back into Miss Piggy. We're going to... Yes, okay. Wait, what? There we go. Oops, sorry. I wanted to go back into Miss Piggy. Yes. Miss Piggy. And the reason why is because I saved the other one like that. All right, so we're gonna go File and Save As, and we're gonna go Original because I was stupid and I saved over top of it. Yeah. All right, so here we go again. There's the shirt. Grab the logo. The logo's probably about 500 times too big. We're going to bring it down. Now, apply that and go back into... Okay, so it's going from half shoulder to half shoulder. But again, a round neck. Gotta go and fix that. Oops, I moved the bar up top to get out of my way, and what does it do? It gets in my way. So we'll go there. Okay, let's see what it looks like on the mannequin. Save as. Nope, export as. And we'll remove that and go oops, I'm a TP. I'm a toilet paper. There we go. Export. Yes. Go in the studio. Click on that guy. Okay, so we want to make a copy. And it's black and yellow. So this is black and yellow. What we're going to do is go black, yellow, black. So we're just going to copy this swatch. It doesn't matter which swatch you copy, you're going to overwrite the t-shirt. So we're going to go yellow, black, and yellow-ish, greenish, bright yellow. I don't know. We're just going to do it like that. You can actually take a picture and pop the picture in there. Alright, so we're going to import this. We're going to go over here, take the Tomorrow Person t-shirt, and voila! My Sim's a Tomorrow Person! Yay! Apparently somebody's car alarm's going off. Alright, so, yeah. Now, of course, we're going to have to do the good old-fashioned one. We'll do that copy. We're going to go over to here and here. And we're going to save this file, save as. And we're going to call that again. I'm a TP. And we're going to reopen a yellow one yet again. Yellow original. And we're going to go for the next logo. What logo shall we do today? Now. Okay, so I want to do this on. I want to know if this will look good on the. It's from our comic book. The Tomorrow People. Let's see, how much can we do? I want it to kind of take up. Perfect. Okay, apply that. And come over here. No, we want to go right down. Okay, object properties, and let's see if we take that much away. Now, the reason why what's going on here? The reason why I make it a little bit transparent is for the simple fact of seeing the stitching. If you look at faded t-shirts, they tend to have the color of the shirt underneath it blend in. When it's really prominent, all the colors are bright and all that. That is an iron-on. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, let's see. I'm not used to wearing headphones like these. Oh, my ears are sweating and itchy because of them. Oh, the hair is going inside my ears because of it. All right, so we have this one, and I like this t-shirt now. I really do. I'm just wondering if there should be something on the back. We'll try it like this for now. We're going to file. Oh, no, we're going to save this. Save as. And this is the original Tomorrow People, the Tomorrow People comic. It's the gorilla scene, so gorilla. Hopefully I'll remember what that means. And for some strange reason, when I was saving this, was it supposed to be saved? No. I think I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so we're going to press export. And we're going to export it into there, and it's already come up with the name. And we're going to go back into Studio 4. Is that the same one? Yes, it is. Okay, so we're going to import the t-shirt. Ooh, I like that. Yes, I do. I do like that a lot. Actually, that picture of, I think I showed you at the top there, Jesse Reynolds. He's a radio host, or was a radio host, for Jump, whatever it is, here in Ottawa. And they let him go, and he ended up turning his radio show into a very popular adult-themed radio show. And it's called Messy Podcast, and check it out. He's got a little girl there. I can't remember her name. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. Jenna. Her name's Jenna. Sorry. She's probably going to kick my bum. All right, so I'm going to I have another picture I can put on here for another artwork that we have. Oh, I should change the swatch color though. That color is, yeah, we're going to put a little bit of red into that one. Okay. And we're going to add another swatch. And we're going to, what are we going to do? Actually, I have these guys again. Another comic version. I don't know if this one will actually work out though. Oops, stop that. Alrighty, so we're going to file, oh no. We're going to press open yellow original. We are going to press this and it's going to cover everything. Oh, I shouldn't have done that there. Let's undo that. Let's put it in a new page. Yes, blah, blah, blah. We're going to take out the logo. We're going to take out the logo. Don't tell me that's just a separate picture now. I saved it as a separate picture. We didn't want to do that. I have this as a separate logo. I just have to go find it. It just happened to be in the folder I was looking in. It was sitting next to the other picture, but that's okay. Oh, we can do the Care Bears. Wish Bear, Friend Bear, Love a Lot Bear. Teddy Ruxpin. Oh, there it is. So we just do that. So we come over here, we open this, and now we can delete everything. Yeah. Wait, is this not the same? Oh, God. That can't be right. Yeah, there we go. Copy. Go over here. Paste. 100 times big. Okay, let's remove that. Oh, great. The shadows are now all screwed. Do we even need the shadowing on this? Okay. If I can remember how to turn the shadow off. Wait, is that it? And can we turn it off somehow? Maybe we just bring it back. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, so let's bring it down a lot smaller. Oops. So you can't go any bigger than that. See this? No, that's not going to work. Unless it was a wraparound shirt. That's not going to work either. I wonder. Wonder. John on the side. I wonder what that would look like. Let's just check it out for fun, shall we? I'm gonna press apply, go to objects, go down around to there, and we're going to eject it. Export it. File, export, and we'll just call this wraparound. TTP wrap around. Okay. And go back in the studio. That is the second one there. And this is just a test. I'm not going to definitely keep it unless I like it. John's face isn't anything. Okay, so that's not going to happen. Yeah. Oh, darn. Okay, so what can I do with that? We'll figure something out. That's going to take a little bit more artwork and stuff like that, and that's going to be like another video where I start altering the actual shirts. Now, what am I looking for? I'm looking still for a couple of logos. Found the tomorrow person. Oh, Eleanor Twig. I wonder when we're gonna actually get like boas inside. That'd be cool. Mm-hmm. Well, oh, mm. There's just so many pictures that are in here. And they're mixed in with the things that I created as well as the things that are been downloaded. Okay, so this one should have our logos in it. There's, yep. Yep. There's Barth. Wait, that's the white one. I want the, whatever it's called there, the black, ooh, I heard that. Where a kid could be a snack. Where is the Barth logo? I just had it. SlimeCon. Oh, there's a slime bucket that I wanted to put on Miss Piggy. Where's Miss Piggy? I remember Miss Piggy somewhere. Wait, no, we have that. Yeah, wait. Do we? Okay. Go back to here. Okay, so we're gonna Alistair. We actually have an Alistair coming. Oh, there's, see, this is, it's not what I wanted. I want the one that has no background. Must be down further. If you're wondering what these logos are, they are games that we created. You Can't Escape That as an escape room. Created under the Nickelodeon, well, actually, it's under the Roger Price rules. But Nickelodeon, you know, basically everything Roger Price is, Nickelodeon wanted to be and tried to become. SlimeCon, Slimetacular, Slime Bucket. That's what I wanted to put with Miss Piggy. I should have done it. Slime. See, there's those are the pictures there. Those are the pictures there. There's Alistair, and there's the Slime Bucket. Kids are king. Can't do that in a magazine. Lisa being slime. This is the first. This is actually, well, technically, Lisa got slime 6 or 7 times on the first episode that slime turned green. And that was March 17th, and it was a special occasion called St. Patrick's Day. And the slime got turned green. This is another Roger Price show. That's actually the first You Can't Do That on television. It was known as You Must Be Joking. It came out in 1974 to 1976 on ITV. While Roger was doing the Tomorrow People, he needed some kids. He found some kids, brought them into the... all he needed them was for the second season of the Tomorrow People, you know, where Elizabeth is the school teacher and Steven's at school, and there's a bunch of school kids that are in the background. This one here, wait, is it? I think both of them are in it. And then there's a couple other ones. We'll come across those pictures, and there are the logos I'm looking for. So we have Whatever Change You Want, Don't Look Now, don't worry about this one. You Must Be Joking, which is a show I was just talking about. You can't do that on television. And the one just before, You Can't Do It on Television, which was called You Can't Be Serious. And of course, the Tomorrow People. We do have others, but I don't have any logos ready. This whole thing is all You Can't Do on Television. And yes, these are the original photos. If you're wondering how they got on the internet, There's a bunch of people out there that had the copies of them beforehand, but not these particular ones. These are specifically from a certain collection. All these photos were taken from Roger Price. Not just taken, I mean photography. He was the photographer taking the pictures. Um, uh, these are our size. If you find a child star in your family, please call our pest removal service hotline. And this one over here, it says, I can't remember. It's right there. If you encounter a child star escapee, God, I can't even speak. If you encounter a child star escaping, please call the THE security immediately. Do not feed, pet, or take selfies, as they may bite. There we go. That's the slime. I mean, that's the Barth logo I was looking for. And there's Slime Studios. There's the colored versions. There's Pauline's Quirks. All right, so we found the logos. Yay! And I think that's all we need to do right there. All right, so I'm going to move this back over here because you're really not supposed to know any of this. And if you do get to see it, it's only because you were lucky enough to stumble across this first video of mine. And I'm trying any kind of desperation of getting fans to actually, like, click the subscribe button. That kind of stuff, you know, and hit that notification bell. Ding, ding. Sorry, I don't have the graphics to come out on top of it. So yeah. All right, so you know what? I don't mind this, but because of his face being right there, it'd probably be better if she was just on the front, the side here, and the boys are in the back. Or maybe the other way around. I prefer to have a lady on the front, just because it's a woman's world right now. Not a woman's world, but you know what I mean. Let's see here. Where are we going? We're going to change that all completely. So we're going to go into here. We're going to go to that. And what would that look like? Ooh, you're going to be cut off, aren't you? Can we go there? Well, we shall never know until we try. So we're going to press File. We're going to go Escape there. Escape. Export. Export. Just cover that one up. Ding. Yes, I know. Yes. Go back to the Studio 4. Import. Change that. And survey says... I don't like it. It's a work on. It's not this. Like this, I love. I don't know why. It just like we got John and Elizabeth, and we got. I don't know who that is over there, but I think that's Tyso. That could be Steven. Maybe. Don't know. Could be Mike. I don't know. The comics weren't necessarily the best, but they were good. Like, you know, for the time, they were good. Let's see here. We're going to this one here, and we're going to go over to this and this, and we're just going to delete this one for now. Okay, so my logos. I don't know if we can do the yellow on yellow. You can't be serious. Actually, I do believe was a white on yellow. Can I change the brightness without it screwing up the whole thing? Apparently I can. There we go. Yay. You can't be serious. Apply that like that. Now, you can't be serious. Ooh, sorry, I meant to do... Oh, can I get into it? You Can't Be Serious was basically the original, the one that you can't do on television to be. This was the format that actually created it. Um, you Must Be Joking was the first comedy series that Roger did with a couple of kids. Uh, they It was more the teen version of You Can't Do on Television, or the Whatever Turns You On, or the Don't Look Now version of You Can't Do on Television. You Can't Do on Television got shortened down from an hour to a half hour. It used to include music videos and live performances. Uh, you Can't Do on Television was also the first place in Canadian shows to play a music video. Uh, they didn't even have VHSs or beta tapes at that time at CGOH. They were ordered in especially for Roger to be able to do his work. He was so used to doing like music videos and all that in England, which surprisingly, yes, the guy who created like basically everything that we have a love for created a few things in not created music videos, but he was the director and producer of many videos, including Bonnie Tyler. Bonnie Tyler, right? Yeah. And I think the one that I recognize the most, because the castle that's being used in the background is a familiar shot that Roger used to use a lot and I think you see it in the Tomorrow People, as well as some other things that deal with the BBC, or not BBC, yeah, the BBC. He worked for a company that basically produced television for ITV and the BBC up until like 1969. He was 69? Yes. 67, I think, from the 60s, the early 60s was BBC, or, well, a show called So You Think You Can. The actual series was So You Think You, and it would end there. Not like You Can Dance or You Can Do Drag or whatever. Yeah, it was produced in the early 1960s. Was played on the BBC. So You Think You Know Your Kids, which is the original part of how You Can't Do on Television started. Understanding your children, and the other one was, well, not other one. It was a series of shows that So You Think You Can Survive Your Vacation, So You Think You Know, So You Think You Know the Taxes. It was just a bunch of different things, and they really went in depth to everything. And then he got asked by the he got asked by ITV to create a copy of Doctor Who for children. It wasn't actually a copy or a direct copy in competition of Doctor Who. They wanted to battle it out on one of the BBC's other programming channels. Another kids show. And the other kids show was called Blue Peter, I believe. And Blue Peter was on twice a week. And when I think it was on Mondays and maybe Thursdays, I'm not sure. I know for Mondays for sure, because when Tomorrow People was on Mondays at 4:30, the drop in ratings of Blue Peter would just disappear, and they would only get it for one show for really good ratings. The other one was taken from the Tomorrow People. There was only 2 channels or 3 channels over in the UK. I think it was only 2, and basically it. Yeah. He went on to create the Tomorrow People, to go against Blue Peter, that had the idea of what Doctor Who was going through, but make it totally for kids. There was no copy. You can look at Roger Price's stuff, and yes, he is a genius. He can take your idea and make it into 100% his. But people have tried to take his ideas and make them theirs, but everybody remembers where the original idea came from, and they automatically think it belongs to Roger or Nickelodeon. because Nickelodeon basically made it really, really famous around the world. But it was all under Roger's guidance, basically. There is movies out there that basically, or not movies, documentaries, like an upcoming documentary called The Orange Years, which actually talk about the behind the scenes of Nickelodeon. And you get to hear from like Geraldine, and I do have these clips, but I also have the original, like these people have been saying it from nonstop from the beginning. Where slime comes from? It comes from Ottawa, Canada. Remember that. It comes from Ottawa, Canada. They have always stated it's come from Ottawa, Canada, but for some strange reason, everybody thinks that it comes from Nickelodeon. Even if Geraldine, Jeffrey, Scott Webb, Leslie, there's a bunch of people, I just can't remember the names. If they will tell you straight to your face that slime came from You Can't Do It on Television, it was first seen on You Can't Do It on Television. How many videos that have come out where even Mark from Double Dare, like he'll actually mention it. It's like, Mike got famous on Double Dare, but it originally started on You Can't Do It on Television, blah blah blah, and they would show a picture of Alanis and getting slimed. That sliming people have seen, it's probably the most famous sliming ever, and the girl was on the show for 5 episodes. I mean, come on, people. She was good. She was a model. Her and her brother. She has a twin brother. Her and Wade used to be a model, and I remember them doing modeling for United Clothes of Bennington, I believe it was. Anyways, we have You Can't Be Serious, and I should really just move along and forget about these little silly stories of past. Okay, so we're going to close this one down and call this You Can't Be Serious. YCBS. We're going to remove that, because we only need that one. Oh, wait, I should undo that just in case. Go into here, check it out, because knowing with my luck. Okay, so we're going to change these colors, and it's yellow and white, and yellow, white, yellow. We're going to import. No, that's not it. Did I not save it? Of course not. Why would I do something like that? Wait, I did save it. I know I just did. Oh, I didn't export it. That's why. File, export. There we go. Export. Okay. Back to the studio. Click on that one. Click on that one. Ta-da! You can't be serious. We will go on to the next one. What is the next one? The next one, we are going to do Barthies. Barthies won't look good on yellow, though. Okay, since Barthies is not going to look good on yellow, what we're going to do is... No, we have to finish the yellow. That's a problem. I have to finish the yellow. Definitely. Oh, that would be fun on a shirt. It's probably the worst thing you can put on a t-shirt, but hey, you can't do that on a SIMS stream, and I will. Basically, it's Lisa chained up. Let's see if we can just get her into a nice proper shot up here. I don't think we can. Oh, we will be able to. I'll just have to erase her elbows and that. Can we get that, please? Just like that. Maybe bigger right there. Apply. We're going to remove that tip there. And we're going to chop that out. Now this one should just take that, go here, go there. That's mask. DTT. Oopsies. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's not like the clothing we get is perfect, so that should be good enough, like that. I just wanted to see what it looks like. File, export, and then I'm going to send it off to her. Okay, so Lisa chains. Okay, I guess the sleeves could have had the other part on it. Anyways, we'll test this out first to see if it looks okay, and if it does, we could come back to it. Lisa chains. Wait, didn't I already exported this? Yeah, so let's go to the here. And we're going to add a swatch. We're going to remove this color and add in that's fine. Import. Yeah, see, that's not going to work. Unless I was to go around the fabric and stuff like that. And then it ends at the top there, and over here I got, yeah. So obviously that's not going to work out, but that is not exactly what I wanted to do anyways. Where's my logos? I'm supposed to go back to my logos. Logos, where are you? Blips? Blips? Ooh, excuse me. Let's go back over here. We're going to take out Lisa. We're going to take little Blips. Blips Arcade. And Blips Arcade. So we'll just move that right down here. That should be about right. Up there. Apply. Oops. Oh, there we go. Objects, bring it down a bit. Too much on that one, it'll fade away. File, export, Blips, Blips Arcade. B-L-I-P-S, Blips. Blipco. Back up here. So we already have that one. We're going to remove that picture and we're going to change it for the Blip one. Yay! And there we go. There's Blips Arcade. Is that too high? I think that's a little bit too high. Let's go back here. And bring it to there. Maybe just a wee bit smaller. Apply. File. Export. Export. Yes, replace. Good. Merge. There we go. Go to import. Go to this one. Go to open. And good. Don't worry, I will be making a whole bunch of other ones that's going to be on the back with a little, depending on who they are, they're going to have their name tags. I'm not doing anything suspicious. Okay, we need another one. So we're going to go back to, what do we want? Back here, remove that. We should probably do the Tomorrow People since, you know, that's who we are. All right, so again, I'm not sure if you watched other videos of mine. I have explained who my Sims are. The reason why I chose chose the Tomorrow Sim was a common thing between the show that I love so much and that I deal with, and also with the fact that my Sim is from the future. In The Sims 3 Into the Future, I had two of my characters basically go off into the future. Well, three, the whole family went off to the future, but two of them stayed there, and they ended up having a family. Malcolm was one of them, Malcolm Landgrab, and he ended up marrying the daughter of the. I can't remember. God, I'm literally. I have the game saved on my thing. I have like 12 saves throughout the years of that of playing that. Um, or 10 saves. I don't know, whatever amounts I have saved there. I do have the one right before they grew up. Like every time there was a birthday, I basically have a save of that. So like when the calendar told me that there was going to be a birthday, I'd save it and back that up. So if I didn't like the way that they were going to turn out, I can go back to the save. Uh, they were never cheated on. Well, sorry, they were cheated. That was a lie. That was a lie. Their skill set was natural. Their hygiene was cheated. I think that was. I think that was the only cheat I knew. That and the rosebud. Like I wasn't much in the cheats, but like if I needed something, I'd do the rosebud. Sorry, somebody was talking about their cat's butthole, and I'm not sure if I'm just confusing the two. Ugh, I'm getting tired. Um, so yeah. All right, so we're gonna do this one. We're gonna export this one here. Anyway, so my Sims came from the future, and they are they're Malcolm Landgrab's grandchildren. Yeah, they're Malcolm Landgrab's grandchildren. Basically, his daughter married. No, sorry. His daughter was when was Wendy's. What was Wendy's father's name? Time traveler backward there, the time traveler, her father. Anyways, it was that last name. She married Stone, Thomas Stone or John Stone. I can't remember his name, and that is the parents of Spaz and Spuzz. Stone. Their last name is Stone. But I play with Buzz Spencer's name as because I did pop in mods. Like I did pop in mods, like the life mods and stuff like that. Especially the ones with the. It's legal in Canada. Okay, so we're just going to leave it at that. What was it called? Bubble blowers. Yeah, so in Canada we have bubble blowers, and bubble blowers we're allowed to have nowadays. The government sells bubble blowers. So yeah, while Spaz, great name for him. Sorry, he got the nickname because I came up with Spuzz and like originally it was Spartacus. Okay, so what am I doing here? They were going to name that tomorrow. People. T logo. We'll just put logo. Yeah, so Spencer and Spartacus are not tomorrow people. They are not, they do not have powers. They are not sorcerers. They're not aliens. They're just regular, like human beings. Sorry. So yeah, I am just having to try to think of which logo I'm doing next. Okay, so we'll do this one. Yeah, so they're not like any kind of superhero or anything like that. Although I do suspect that Buzz is a hacker. He's always at the computer. He's always trolling the forums. And he does have he does have everything to do with programming because basically, yeah, like I was saying, the only cheats I did were their needs, and it's because I basically locked them in a room with no windows or doors, and basically that was their schooling for almost 2 whole my people days. I mean, like, user days, not versus sim days. They were locked in there. I think that's probably like, 2 years inside a room where all they were doing was reading and reading and reading and reading, or playing chess or playing the musical instruments. And before the crash, I had it all saved. I do have that crash still. Like, I still have those two. The version that you will see or have seen, they are the saved version, the original when I first created them before. Well, they did get their like the CC content and all that. I had CC content, so there's two different versions that you'll see. You'll see one without, like, without CC, and then you'll see one with CC. I like CC as long as it actually matches Maxis. Except for hair. Hair, I'm specific about hair. I do not like clay mold hair. I'm sorry, Ken. The Ken doll I'm talking about. I was more like, Ken and G.I. Joe. I'm sorry, G.I. Joe, even though your hair was fuzzy, I didn't think it was very fun. I preferred, like, well, I preferred Barbie because then I could style her hair and tease it. No, I'm kidding. Um, uh, yeah, for my Sims, I just like seeing certain hairs. Like, they don't have to be like, like frizzy or anything like that, but hair does make the Sim look from cartoon to, like, not reality, but a better cartoon. It's like going from Nickelodeon cartoons to, like, Japanese anime. Okay, so you can't be serious. We got that. It's been there. We're gonna do export. Oh, wait a minute. Did I do that? Wait. I'm lost. That's the TB logo. Why is this coming up like that? Did I already save one like this? Let's try. File, save. It'll just tell me that I have to rewrite. Export. Where are you? There you are. So there already is one in there. Oh, because it's in white. Okay, so we'll call this black. B. How's that? Happier? Thank you. Okay, bye. Love you long time. Go away. Okay, so we're going to do maybe Don't Look Now. Don't Look Now is basically the same TV show as You Can't Do on Television, except for instead of Nickelodeon or CJOH, it was made for PBS. It was one of their most popular television shows. It didn't last very long, only for the simple fact that it was not considered part of their programming. Um, the the president or chair or whatever you might call him, he's like, children are not meant to be watching PBS. The whole reason why we have shows on here that are so boring is to get them outside. It is public broadcasting after all. And they ended up with Don't Look Now, that basically broke the national telephone system, to the point where the military, or like somebody really important, basically, um, uh, they thought there was an attack coming, like, from another country. I'm not going to say which country because it's not right nice to say that now. But they thought there was an attack from another country, thinking that the whole phone system was going to be cut, uh, stopped. It only stopped for a couple of seconds. It's just that so many kids were calling the area code and calling that phone number. It basically broke the phone system. And so the next week they got their own area code. It was the first time that they ever gave a show their own area code because of people calling in. On PBS, I'm talking about. I'm not talking about other television shows. I'm pretty sure there was some kind of, maybe. I don't know. But Roger always did things live. The shows were done live over in England, live to a studio audience, that is. Up until You Can't Do It on Television. You Can't Do It on Television, the first year was filmed in front of a studio audience. And then because of Nickelodeon's interference, they wanted a half-hour show, and they didn't want it live, and they wanted just these little bits. And no, I'm kidding. It turned out to be a lot better. So Don't Look Now is actually done. I should do up a PBS thing. I do know that I think I mentioned a long time ago, but I never finished off the story. But Jesse Reynolds, the radio host, blah, 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 watch the show. I want to do up a t-shirt for him of Britney Spears. I came across a character in The Sims that reminded me of him, Travis Scott, and after I changed CC and all that, added a bunch of CC, The Sims, basically the townies took on some of these, CC custom content stuff. And so they were walking around with either metal arms and like wild rings that weren't rings. Like they'd be either bags, purses or something. They'd be walking around with cash fulls of money, because there's one of the things I had was a ring that basically just the sim would be walking around with a big thing of money or gold. Did I save this? Just doing that again. And so Travis Scott ended up walking around, and he had a very similar hairstyle to Jesse. And I took a picture of this and sent it off to Jesse, and Jesse was weirded out because he was weirded out at the fact that it did look similar to him, even having a look, because like the shirt that he was wearing, which was weird because that was a Max's shirt. Maybe my roommate was playing and dressed him up. No, I don't. Wow, I'm on my computer. Okay, so Don't Let Now is done. We're going to remove that one. And we're going to do Whatever Turns You On. Oh, wait a minute. We don't want that one. We want the... Where's the colored one? So we're going to remove that. We're going to do Pauline's Quirks first, because she's right in my face. If you're not familiar with Pauline's Quirks, it came out after You Must Be Joking. So The Tomorrow People, You Must Be Joking, then Pauline's Quirks. Pauline is seen in both of the other TV shows, including The Tomorrow People. She's one of the girls in the background that's fighting in the classroom scene. Do we want to put this on the front or the back? So her name is Pauline Quirk, but the TV show was called Pauline's Quirks. And yeah, it's a funny show. A lot of the scenes that you see in You Can't Do It on Television, you'll see in Pauline's Quirks, and You Must Be Joking, You Can't Be Serious. So we got that. I don't like this yellow and orangey, peachy color, whatever. We might have to go back. See, what I'm trying to do is make sure that each one has their own color, even if they don't. I don't know if I really want to do with that good looking part or... Alright, so what we'll do is we'll just I wonder... Stop that. Yeah, see, that's not... I don't think I have a black version of that. Or a silhouette version of that. Yeah, I don't have one of that. So we'll just stick with that one. It's ugly, but, can't please everyone, including myself. Export. Just go PQ. And we're just just going to go on to the next one. Delete. Oh, where are you? I just seen you. Whatever turns you on. Whoa, that's big. Do. Whatever turns you on is the 1970. It was more adult related. It did not have Barth. It did not have slime. It had Ruth Buzzy though, and this is where the THE television network comes out from, an actual company, the company that we happen to deal with, or not deal with, but we are. Oh, there is the yellow logo, but I don't know if I want it in green yet. We'll go black for that one. Okay, so whatever turns you on, we're going to go file, and we're going to save it, export it. There we go. Whatever turns you on, export, yeah. Take that one, and of course, the one that, wait, do we want to do this one yet? Do we have any others? Okay, so nobody's going to really care about this one, but we're going to do this one anyways. Carlton Productions. Carlton Productions was the team that was in behind You Can't Do It on Television. They are a bunch of great Ottawa people, and they deserve to be mentioned, even though Carlton Productions does not exist anymore and hasn't for a long, long time. Apparently, I have a little bit of shading there I have to get rid of. We're going to object properties, and we're just, there we go. Do that there, go to the eraser. Yeah, I don't know why it's so dirty. It was just white over a whole big black thing. I erased all of it, but I didn't think I was that bad at it. Do that. Excuse me. Maybe take. There we go. Is that good enough? That's good enough. And what they used to have on the other side is Crow, and we won't put that in green slime. We'll just put it in autumn. We'll go grayish, and we'll click that, and we'll go here. That might be a bit too big. All right. File, export. Carlton Productions. Export. Yes, thank you. Delete that, and oh, I'm sure we have some other ones that will be very good. Wait, before we get to that one, there has to be another one. Oh, I really wanted to do, oh, should we do this one? Oh, maybe. Okay, so I don't know if we want to do it in this color though. This is the 1992 Nickelodeon version of The Tomorrow People. I only enjoyed the first episode, probably because it's the only one that was actually written by Roger. You can tell the difference in the writing when somebody else is writing for the show, whether it's You Can't Do It on Television, or The Tomorrow People, or Morning Star, Evening Star. It doesn't matter who it is. If they take it over from Roger, you can tell there's a big difference in the story. So this was post You Can't Do It on Television. It starred Christian Tessier from You Can't Do It on Television, the little redheaded kid. And grew up to be a very big lad. Well, he's still small, but he looks big and intimidating with his big long beard. Um, Very good actor. I've worked with him a few occasions, including the Christmas version. If you haven't seen the 2018 Christmas, right? Christmas 2018, yeah. The Santa Claus is actually Christian. Okay, so that's good. We're just going to export that. I don't know if I wanted to turn it, like, lighten it up or transparent, make it transparent. I'm not sure about this one yet. This is something I have to look, because this would have been one of those iron-on type things. Okay, so TTP 90. It's actually 1992 it came out, but we're just going to do that. 93, 94, 95. Alright, so we got that one. We'll just get rid of that for actually, I'm going to save that, because, like I said, I will come back to this one. So save as, what are we going to call this? DDP, oops, P90. Good. We're going to open up a new one. Actually, we're just going to remove this, and we're going to go File, Save As. Alright. Ooh. Anybody knows what this is? This is the belt. The Tomorrow People belt. Basically, this was the belt buckle. The jaunting belt. Export. -JB. You know, it would really piss off piss off the whole team. Not us, because, you know, we like them. But we should do the Disney logo. Yes, that's my drawing. I like to recreate people's drawings and logos so I can get away with using them. This was actually, I wanted to do a little comedy series that was basically a bunch of remakes of Disney classics, but they weren't actually of Disney, because we wouldn't use anything from Disney. So we would do the what is it, like the Seven Dwarfs, but we wouldn't actually use their names and stuff like that. They would go by the original thing, but we would do little, like, stabs at Disney, and the actual show title was called Don't Tell Disney. Well, actually, Shh, Don't Tell Disney. And that's the logo there. The show never actually went anywhere. We have it in the background, like on a back burner, basically. But it's the comedy behind Disney and the children at Disney, and how Disney became quite a big match to Nickelodeon, or vice versa, depending on how you see it. But Disney had a big capture on the kids market, yes, but not the TV market. They would be part of ABC, or, you know, like the Sunday programming and stuff like that. But their cartoons weren't really as popular as what Nickelodeon did, and you know, run a network 24 hours a day. Disney got really upset with them and copied them, and that's why you have the Disney Channel. And A similar person that I might have mentioned on numerous occasions might have something to do with the Disney Channel as well, and a couple of shows on there. Although he never actually fully mentioned because, well, agreements and stuff like that. So we're gonna just do this Disney logo just because, it's about children's. These are children's stuff. Things that children. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Disney. Okay, so we'll just move that there. We'll get rid of the Disney logo now. As you can tell, I have not yet pulled out a Nickelodeon logo, and I'm debating on that. Oh, but you must be joking. It's not that I don't want to have a Nickelodeon logo. Probably. It's just the Nickelodeon that we know today and the Nickelodeon that we celebrate are two totally different versions. You must be joking. File. Exporto. Oh no, not that. Darn. You must be joking. Okay. What else can we do? No, not that one yet. Oh, there's... Okay, let's just try out the bars. It's going to look awful because it's red and green. Yeah, that's not going to show up. See, that won't work. Well, if I separate them. Or erase the hand. Whoop. Bah. And what happens if we were to go black? Adjust brightness. Ew, it turned it to green. You know what? Green looks better. Looks a lot better. Looks almost like it was meant to be. Now, if you must be wondering whether or not I have a Barth in my Sims, and I do. Oh, the original. I will be importing them in to the new game, and I will be doing it on video. I will be not recreating him because it'd be, I don't know, maybe I can. He's not really, like, he's on the old settings. I don't, like, he's the original, like now that we have these sliders and all that, we can make him taller and bigger and fatter and stuff like that. I think I want to recreate his family. Now, the family is not really family. It's Barth Bag and his assistant, Zilch. And yes, he is wearing the Barth hat, and he's got his dirty, like paw print apron and stuff like that. And he's he's not as dirty as like Leslie portrayed him on the TV show. Mine is a little bit more cleaner. But he does get really dirty if he pees his pants a lot, which I'm not saying he does, because I've never really played with Barth. I gave him a really good cooking skill. He was cheated, I know that. He was cheated because basically he was just a background character, so I got him all ready to be able to do his little cooking. I think he has like a level 5 or 6 of cooking and a 1 of gourmet cooking, because that was recent. I haven't played with him on the gourmet cooking, but I thought, what? Even though he's not supposed to be able to cook, apparently, the way it worked is that Barth's was addictive. the kids would always go there, even though they knew the food was disgusting. But for some strange reason, they were addicted to it. Ooh. Sorry about that. Desperately needed something to drink, and I should be getting water. The water is just so far away. It's over there. And the Pepsi's like right next to me. Okay, so, all right, so we got that. Are we going to save it? Wait. It's going halfway down the B, and that's going... But there, yeah. File, export... Barth. Not Barthy. Barf. It's Barth. Yeah, whatever. Woof. I think we're on the last logo. No. Well, last logo to actually make before popping it into... Yeah, it's the last logo. Okay. Alright. Actually, before we get rid of that... I'm going to get rid of that. And we're going to copy that. And we're going to... We need the slime bucket on a shirt. Everybody needs a slime bucket on a shirt. Put it on the back. Why not? Let's see what it looks like. Go off to this, go down to here, do that. Okay, where's the word slime? I know there's the word slime. Just the word slime. One slime. I can take it from Slime Master. We'll just remove Master. Oh, and everything we go. There we go. And if it works, there it is. Slime. There we go. Letters by yours truly. I created that. That is an exact, almost an exact match to the original fonts. And I did all the letters that you can't do on television, and including the M. Yeah. I think the M was the only one that's not in. You can't do that on television. I had to recreate it, which was hard because like it's not an N. Like I'm very good at not tracing, but like seeing the picture here and then retracing it and following along to get it. I've been very good at that always throughout my life. And to recreate the letter M there, without having a guidance or something like that. Yeah. So it was not fun. Well, it was fun. Actually, it was really fun. Okay, so that's good. We're going to go and export. And we'll probably save this one as well, which is probably, we should have just saved it. Excuse me, now I have a lot of hiccups. Ooh, excuse me. Apologize. That is Pepsi talking. Yeah, I do apologize for that. But it was a very delicious drink. Okay, so did I export this? I kind of lost track from that. Yes, I did. Okay, so I believe that the only one we're going to do now is the final logo. And the final logo, oh, we have all these other ones here. Oh, actually, we're going to do one first before we do that. So we're going to, did we save this? No, we didn't. We're going to go File, Save As. Okay, we're going to reopen that yellow again. And we are going to grab, oh, is that the face I want to grab? Yes, it is. We're gonna, wait. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll have to like maybe do some touch-ups because I'm not really finished it. But it's actually Barth. Ooh, it's such a big version of Barth. We're gonna shrink him down and shrink him down. Go from there for a moment. Alright, so we could probably bring it up to there. We're going to do some tricks here that I didn't think I was going to do today, but we're going to put that behind there. And why I put it behind there is because it makes it a lot easier to erase things. And what we're going to do is go to the 10. Zoom in close enough, and we're going to zip across here. You can go a little bit under, because it'd be better for it to be under the original shirt than to be over it at all. And we're going to go through here, and up here. Erase all this stuff out. Here we go. So how's everybody's June going along? June is my birthday month. In fact, that's the reason why I started late, is because on the 12th it was my birthday. And that's probably the reason why I'm slurring so much, is because, well, I've been celebrating. Okay, so there's Barth there. Oh, I didn't oh yeah, that's fine there. It's not necessarily the best finished edge, but we can maybe touch that up a bit. We're going to clone a lot. Where are you, clone? No, that's healing clone. I don't want healing clone. I want clone tool. And we're going to go down to 2. And we're going to click that there, and we'll click that there. Oh, you're going to take forever to cover that, aren't you? Oh, that's why. Whatever. And of course it won't let me go back. Of course it won't. No, it won't. What about if I did that? There we go. There. Until he disappears. There we go. Alright. And click that. And we bring him back out again. Right, that's him. No, it's not him. That's him. Okay. Otherwise, we would have just made the same mistake. And it would just confirm everybody's suspicion that I'm crazy just to repeat myself. Okay, do that. And we're just slightly painting this. Calm it down a bit. Oh, just give me one, fine. One. And that's the reason right there. There we go. Can you not just give me one color, please? Instead of having to redo them 500 time clicks. See, no problem with the 1. Now this is just like to loosen up on the seam colors. Okay, that should be good enough for that there. Color you up. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing this much work. But I was also expecting to be around the 4-hour mark. Because that's the way I usually do things. I'll talk to you for 20 minutes and 3 hours later. 4 bottles of wine. Cover that up. Was never a big drinker before, but since this pandemic, oh, let's just say I've been loving the wine or the juice. Love the juice. The juice! Give me the juice! Oh my god, look at all those colors here. Oh. Okay, that's probably good enough for now. We just need to get rid of that loose hair here. Go to here. Go to that. That'll take up nice big lumps. Jump. Yay. And we do this and take down the brightness. So I'm wondering, is that going to affect? And if so, how do I do this? So I can't. I screwed up that. Anyways, we're just testing this. What are we doing? We're going reset. There we go. I'm just gonna see if that's gonna work. Okay, so I want another word on here. And it's at birth where a kid can be a snack. Sorry. To all you Chuck E. Cheese lovers, that fortunately the store might be closing down as we hear. Barth's logo is and always will be the same thing, except for it's called where a kid can be a snack. And I'm gonna have to like change this around to give it a little bit more room. So we're gonna undo that. We're gonna come over here. We're going to cut this out. Repaste it. That in and shrink it down. Shrink it all the way down. Hey. Shrink it some more. Where a kid can be a... maybe. Hopefully it's not too far. Gotta be able to see it, but I think I'm gonna have to make it a little bit smaller. It might be okay. I'm gonna take the snacky snack. I'm gonna bring that in here. And go to about there. problem is I gotta remove that. Do that. Erase that. That. And that. Where a kid could be a snack. And that. And right clicking down to properties and go about there. Wait, why didn't you look like you did that? Because you did not do that. Shame on you. There we go. Where a kid could be a snack. Okay, so we'll export this. Actually, we're going to save it because it makes it a lot easier to export it. Save as. Because I will fix this up. I will fix up that part. And I think I'm going to put it on a white t-shirt maybe. Or even a black one would be cool. Or maybe all the whole bunch of, colors. Barth. Snack. Barthy snack. Okay, so since we have that, right? Is that what it's named? Yeah, we're going to export it. File export, and then we're going to just press export and okay, we're going to just click that and click that off. Go back into here, look for that last one. There's just so many logos. We should put on the Steve Harvey show. Now actually here, this would be actually a really cool, oh, you know what, I should have kept the Disney logo for this one. You want something that really, like, twerk. Make those Nickelodeon officer or executives twerk. Here. Oh, not that. Edit, undo. Copy. Paste. This is Alistair and Adam, and they're on the Disney ride. What was really funny is that, yeah, Disney was very, very giving to the cast and crew, or well, the cast, I should say. The cast of, you can't do that on television. When Nickelodeon theme park opened up, or when, what was that other place called? I wonder how big I can make this without them disappearing. Or can I get her to wrap it around? Or about there. To there. Let's find it. Apply that. So basically, Roger happened to ask Nickelodeon on whether or not the Paramount, was it Paramount Studios? Universal Studios. So when Universal Studios ended up doing stuff with Nickelodeon, they would not give the kids any theme park passes or anything like that. But one small little detail in at Disney that Roger does, and basically they gave the whole cast, like all the kids and their parents and stuff like that, tickets to go to Disneyland, or wait, is this this is Disney World, I believe, not Disneyland. I don't know, but it was just funny that you get the whole cast of You Can't Do It on Television running around Disney. There's a whole bunch of pictures, a series of pictures that was never released because Nickelodeon got really upset about it. Nickelodeon would basically, they wouldn't care about the show. They worry about the other shows that were were focused in on, not the one that would actually make the money. So every so often, Roger would have to play some tricks on them, like saying that, the show is being, sold into pieces, sold to Iran, and, or sold to Disney, or PBS. Like, the whole reason why they did that kind of stuff was to honestly just to get Nickelodeon to realize that they're not messing around. they are the reason why they are famous. And that you don't treat your best, kids or the best employees with crap. It should be like, Nick Nick enjoys a day at Disney. That's what this shirt should say. Or Nick does Disney. Okay, so that was a fun one just to do, just for the fun of it. Export, we're going to just call this Nick does Disney. Sorry, Debbie. Okay. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of those. Oh, I can do Ted as a little devil on the shirt. Oh, El Capitano. Or Christine getting slimed. All right, so let's grab that last logo, which is the one that everybody, I don't think you're waiting for it, but it's the main one, which is you can't do that on television. Yeah, right. Where are you? You're somewhere. I know you're somewhere. There's the black one. Where's the colored one? Do I want the black one? Yeah, I want the black one. The black one will go on to this one here, and when I get the white one for the next video, we'll do the actual colored logo on it. So we got rid of that. We don't need to do a save on that one. We got the You Can't Do It on Television logo right there. Oopsies. And we'll put it right there. Enlarge just a wee bit. Apply. What does that look like? You can't do TT. 1, 2, maybe a couple. 1, 2. We'll export that, and then we're going to try all this clothing onto the model. So we call that You Can't Do That on TV. And yes, we'll merge it. And is that it? That's it for today, I think, not today, but for the drawings of these. Oh, we have all of that. We have Kel and Keenan, pop-up houses, camp. Let's go to camp. The slime show. That would look nice on a t-shirt. I should know. I have a t-shirt. Love it. Okay. The slime ball. So that would go on to I'm going to be making another one that's dealing with the slime, what is it? Slime something. Slime bowl, slime. It's the Australian event, whatever it is. Slime Fest. Yeah, that's it, Slime Fest. But it's not going to go in there. Alright, so that's what the old generation looks like. Export. Wait, did I not already do that? I did. Okay, so we're going to go over to the Slim. The SIMS for Studio. We're going to add a swatch. And we're going to import a swatch. Be so much better if these were so much bigger. I wonder if we can do it. No, that's as big as it'll go. Okay, we have a lot of t-shirts to actually do here. Get it on the models. Okay, so I think we have that one, and we have that one. Do we have this one? We have the blips. Yes, we did have this one because I remember. There it is. Okay, so You Can't Be Serious and then Blips Arcade. So we don't want those three. Pauline's, whatever turns you on. Don't look now. So we don't have it in black yet, or the Tomorrow People. So we have that one. Wait, do we? Yeah. We're not doing the Lisa one. We have the Blips. We'll do that one. Change the color in this for something. I don't know, anything. We're going to copy the swatch. We're going to not export it, import it. We're going to look for the next one over. Don't look now. We're going to change that color. We're going to say, do that one black, or as close as black as possible. Do this one, maybe do blue. I don't know. All right, wait, blue. There we go. Just to make sure that it's not a copy. I know it's not, but all right. So we're gonna add another swatches. You must be joking. Carlton Productions. Don't look now. So we're going on Pauline's Quirks. Yeah, see, I really don't like this one, but we're going to leave it in there for now. Fine. We want to get rid of this color. We're going to go really ugly looking. I don't know, maybe that color. That should do it. And go on to the next swatch. Import. It's just so small. Okay, so we did that one right there. Now we're on to whatever. Wait. Is that yet? We're on to whatever turns you on. Whatever turns you on. What a weird name for a show. But all the TV shows were really named, besides the Tomorrow People, but you can't be, oh, you must be joking, you can't be serious, whatever turns you on, and you can't do that on television. All four shows were suggested titles, and they weren't the actual titles, they were the responses to the show itself. So when Roger presented the show and said, this is what we want to do, and we want kids to do this, and we want to do it live, and basically the responses were, you must be joking. You can't be serious. You can't, whatever, you might have been able to do that in the UK, but you cannot do that on television here in Canada. And that's where You Can't Do It on Television came from. And then, of course, whatever turns you on, Roger. So they asked Roger to do a show. Roger said, I would only do it if I can get away with doing whatever I wanted to do. And, of course, the response is whatever turns you on. And that's basically how he came up with the names of his shows. Whether or not that's actually the truth or anything like that, that is a very creative way of explaining of how these names came about. But they have been rumored to be like that since the beginning. Okay, so we get that one. Just to make sure it's not... Okay, Pauline's Quirks. We're going to add a swatches. Oh, there's just so many swatches. Import... I think that's what we're on now, right? Yes, Carlton Productions. Ooh. Hello, Carlton. How are you? Good. Very good. Ha ha ha. Ooby nooby. I'm getting really tired. As you can tell, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. And I've been recording for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, so we got that. Good. Okay. We just need a new... Yeah, we need a new color. We're going to go white. So as you can tell, it's just a repetitive process. You know, after you create it, it's the same thing. Each and every item is a, like, you know, you size it up to make sure it looks great. You can, after a while, get used to where the placements are going to go, and you don't have to keep going back and forth and testing on this model to see if it's going to look right. Do remember that when you get a bigger model, clothing could look a little bit differently. Okay, so it's not you. Just make sure that the model that you have here is very similar to the actual sim that you're going to put it on. I don't think you can get bigger settings here, which is a shame because, you know, like real mannequin, not real mannequins, but like sewing mannequins, they do, you know, like snap into bigger sizes, and I think this one should do the same. Okay, so we did that. That is the second version. Yep. We're going to go to import and not export like I was going to. We're doing the Tomorrow People, right? The Tomorrow People 90. See, that's really light, but good enough. Okay, so there's no black in this one. We're going to go with a little bit of a blue color. That little funky looking blue. There we go. All right, so that's good. That's good. That's good. And add a swatch. And we import. And we're on to the jaunting belt. Ooh, look at that. Now, I wish I could say that I designed this, but it was actually a copy from the belt. And there are other copies of this out there. This is my actual design. It does not belong to them. Each of those squares are individual, made in Corel Draw. And it was a copy of the belt. But then after I did it, I came across some person did it on a pillow. And it looked really cool. But unfortunately, you can draw the drawing and you can sell the drawing as much as you want, but the moment you type in the words "The Tomorrow People" around this logo becomes a copyrighted symbol. But the two separate things are two separate things, and this is not copyrightable by itself. Only when paired with the name or referred to it as being the Tomorrow People jaunting belt, then it is considered to be a copyrightable, blah, blah, blah. I don't have to worry about that because, again, this is just being done and given as, well, it's done for my Sims. There will be, I will, once it, like, I have to still get approval because I just can't do it without having, they already stated that I can do this. But the moment that I actually give out merchandise and stuff like that, which will happen, I just want to make sure it is okay by Roger, and then also Fremantle because they are the distributing company for the Tomorrow People. And that's the reason why I haven't done a Nickelodeon one, is because I personally do not deal with Nickelodeon. I deal with all the Roger stuff that are not Nickelodeon. I am looking after the DVDs and trying to get them together and set up, but we are having a wild time on that one. Yes, we do know who the owners are. I don't know where that rumor started. I think other than the people, red, black, white. We're gonna go. Wait, I wanted that one. That's red. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I was trying to think of what I'm trying to do here. Oh yeah, that's right. Add another swatch. Import. And we're gonna go to this one. This one. No, we're not doing the Disney one yet. We will. Actually, we'll do it. But I don't know. Yeah, Disney in yellow is fine. Yeah, so everything that I have to do still has to be approved by the lawyers of Roger uh, and the packages. Like I said, I will be as soon as they're approved, they'll be uploaded so you guys can download each and every one of them. They are besides things like this, like when we do the actual real pack, the real pack's going to be specifically for the TV show that we are doing. Um, we do have T-shirts and we do have hair and stuff like that that we are in the midst of creating that deal along with the You Can't Do That on Television Sims. I do have a Christine and an Alistair and a Lisa and a Dougie and a Brody and I'm missing some other people. And then there's the adults. So I do have Mom with her red hair and the yellow rubber gloves and all that, and her blue and white polka dot dress, or her blue dress with the white polka dots, and the apron with the pink fuzzy slippers, and I have Dad with the the messy stained shirt and the vest that he wears and the messy hair with the balding, balding. Uh, a lot of it was Max this Match that I found, but the extra added features like the makeup and stuff like that basically is the dirt on his face. Um, and I said Alistair and Barth and Ross. Ross hasn't been made yet. He's the last one I'm doing, um, and it's just because there's extra things that um, I haven't finished on him. Basically, it's a mood that I get into. I get in moods. And it's like, yeah, I'll create some 3D t-shirts, or I'll colors t-shirts, or I'll play The Sims, or I'll do some writing, because basically that's my job and I should be writing. I should be writing right now. I have three stories that I'm on the go. One that's a pay, it's not paid, like I don't make it. Oh, lots of money. It's like I'll get pennies per read. Um, but what was I looking? So the other two stories I'm doing is one for an upcoming anniversary special, I guess we could call it that. And the other one is it's a book of my own. It's my own. Everything in it is my own creation. Um, Although it does fit into the timeline of the Tomorrow People. There is a world, every universe, blah blah blah. Like Marvel has their universe, Nickelodeon has theirs, and unfortunately, we're not included in Nickelodeon's. Not because they didn't want us; it's because we have our own. Ottawa is its own universe. We like the kids. How do I put this? You can't. Oop, there goes my Pepsi bottles. You Can't Do It on Television is in the same universe as. If I could just get. Sorry, I'm trying to get some candy yet, and I'm failing at it. You Can't Do It on Television. Okay, although it is a live action television show, it is actually in the same universe as the Tomorrow People, but also in the same universe as the Care Bears. Mm-hmm. Don't ask me how that happens, but they are referred to one and the same. Um, Sorry, I shouldn't have said Care Bears. I should say uh, the Ottawa industry, cartoon, comics, or animation, live action, kind of all in the same industry. The only one that's separated is film. Uh, and basically, if you're in television, you were guaranteed a part in one of the most one not one of the most popular, sorry, one of the popular television cartoons or animations that would have been on television. So, you know, from Care Bears to RoboCop to, sorry, I shouldn't have said RoboCop. RoboCop belongs to Robert. Robert's a friend as well, but I don't think any kids from You Can't Do It on Television was on RoboCop, but he was the voice of RoboCop. Anyways, um, yeah. So Abby Haggard, she played Mom. Um, she played the librarian, but she was also three of the most famous Care Bears. 3 out of the 10 Care Bears. So she was 1/3 of the voices of the original Care Bears. She was the Love a Lot Bear. That's the one with the 2 hearts. Wish Bear and Friend Bear. Uh, and she also was in Teddy Ruxpin. She was also in. She played. I want to say Elise. I don't know if that's the actual name. Um, for Better or for Worse, it was a comic strip series that turned into a TV show or an animation holiday special, and it was called For Better or for Worse. And she played the mom. And you can tell it sounds like, you know, Mom off of You Can't Do It on Television, or it sounds like Abby, which was really funny because Lynn Davies, I think her name, Lynn Davies, I might be missing a name in between somewhere. It's all from memory, sorry. Um, her voice and Abby's voice are almost exactly the same, so it was that's why she ended up getting the job, is that she was, you know, like near perfect of the exact match of the mom's name. And I will be letting you guys go soon because I just realized that my PVR has RuPaul's All-Star Drag Race, or whatever that's called. So we're going to just quickly finish up on this one because I'm sure you're not going to want to listen to me for the next 5 hours. Okay, so we're going to change that. We'll just go there. It's just to give it different, you know, looks. Okay, so we're going to add a swatch up here. We're going to import. We're going to move over to from the Disney one. Wait, did I? No. There we go. So I only have 6 more left. Thank God. Okay, so you must be joking. We're going to remove that. We're going to go to, say, down to the dark blue. And that's good enough for now. Okay, so we'll get rid of that brown, that tan, or whatever it's called. There we go. Just make sure it's different. There we go. Add a swatch. Import. Oh, now we're on to births. Births! Sorry, guys, if I screamed into your ears too much. Burgers, fries, and hot dogs. Burgers, fries, spaghetti, pizza, cigarettes in the food, cats and dogs. Guess who's in the burgers? That kind of stuff. Actually, that'd be a perfect saying there. You know, birds. Guess who's in the burgers? Guess who flavor we have today? Guess who? Guess what flavor we have today? Guess who flavor we have today? I don't know. All right, so what? All right, so we got that one, and we're gonna have to change this color. I'm gonna go say greeny, and we'll go to the purple, and we'll go a little bit darker, and that's good. Okay, so we're gonna copy that swatch, add a swatch, import, go up to the slime shirt. Slime. With a bucket of slime in the back. Okay, for now, like I said, I'm just popping in so you know that what I'm doing. I am going to come back to this and kind of touch up on the slime buckets and maybe actually flip them around, so maybe the bucket's on the front, slime's in the back, or maybe even just remove the bucket in the back and just have 2 shirts, you know, one slime and one slime bucket. Ooh, that'd be great for Spaz and Spuzz. Yeah. I'm slime and this is my slime bucket. I'm a stupid, you know. I'm slime, he's slime bucket. No, I don't know. Okay, sorry. Is that a copy? No, yeah, that's the other one. So we're gonna go all types of green, right? That's good enough. We're going to add a swatch, import, and we're going to do Barth's Ugly Mug. Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm not going to keep this one on here. I'm only taking a look. Oh, where a kid can have a snack. Um, I do believe this needs to be put onto a different color, and then on top of it, I would like to. Oh, I'm not used to. There we go. Okay, so I want to fix this up, and then actually fix up the line coming down, so you actually see it, so it doesn't look so unfinished. Because right now it's giving that unfinished look. But basically, this is what I want to do for a Britney Spears shirt, because I looked everywhere for a Britney Spears shirt for my friends. When I wanted to recreate the Travis Scott sim into Jesse Reynolds. Um, I want a Britney Spears type, pictures all over everything, and then I'll fix it up. But this one here is not going to be kept. I'm sorry, Barth. I love you. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, Adam, don't you look funny? Anyways, these are the two boys. Adam's still acting. Alistair does not act anymore. And just a reminder, these were children when they actually did their show. If you're above the age of 40 years of age and you can remember what you did at 13 years of age, bravo, you're one in a million. Majority of people can't remember what they did at the age of 13. They can remember small events. They can remember, oh, I remember being in the CJOH studios. I remember being slimed, but you cannot remember every single moment. Fans, on the other hand, they can remember everything. And it's because they read it. And they might have seen it in the video and they rewatched the video 500-600 times. That's why you understand the show a little bit better than the actual actors. Even Roger does not remember a lot of the stuff that he wrote. He'll read stuff that he wrote years ago and he'll laugh his head off going, oh my God, this is really good writing. And it's really funny to watch him do that. And it's true. His writing is magnificent. I have every one of his writings, ones that were published, ones that were not published. Right down to unpublished episodes that you can't... unpublished episodes of the Tomorrow People, the original and the newer the 90 version. No, I do not have any versions. I do have the DVD versions before they were actually played on the CW. I have those DVD versions of the Tomorrow People with the Berlanti version. Unfortunately, the show didn't go through. Everybody thought it was because the show wasn't good. No, the show had really high ratings. It had one of the highest ratings. Not highest ratings. Sorry, it had good ratings. It was canceled because it didn't fall under the lines of Roger's show, and they broke one of the rules, which was to Stephen Jameson is a tween. He's a preteen, basically turning into having puberty of the mind. He is growing up. The mind is changing. And they took the innocence of the child and they turned him into a teenager. And the first scene that you see him in is in a bedroom scene, sleeping between a couple, like a married couple, that basically he jaunted there and he didn't know how it happened and all that. And it's like, yeah, okay, great way to start off a series. Let's open up with sex. Yes, sex sells. I understand that, but when it comes from a children's television show, there is a sense of being sorry. Anyone that takes children's television shows and turns it into a sexual fantasy, that's fine behind closed doors, but don't do it online where kids can see it or get a hold of it or anything like that. Okay, so let's go back here. That's slime. That one's not being used. I just wanted to see what it looked like. And we're going to go to the last one here, which is you can't do that on television, which is the one that I wanted to do from the very beginning, besides the one that says the Tomorrow Sim. And I am a Tomorrow person. And we did, oh my God, we done 19 swatches. And we're going to change the colors so we don't get confused here. We'll go black. And we're we're gonna go black. This is the one that's not gonna have any yellow, or I mean, it's gonna have the yellow in the middle. There we go. All right, so we've done, the original one is the original version that we took it off of. And then when you go to the Tomorrow Sim, to Colombia, getting slimed. Actually, I actually really enjoy that one. I should send it off to the Jim Henson Company and see what they say. We have rights to use that picture, but we don't have rights to like make any money off this picture. That would have to be approved by them first. But doing something like this, because The Sims to me is I don't know, it's your testing ground. There's so many great sim people out there that love to, like, that, I don't know, they're great people. They're the customers that everybody wants. What's really funny is that even if you zoom, if you looked at my actual t-shirt, you kind of have that pixelation, 1970s pixelation. Yeah, actually, just so you know, there is a there is a Michael Bell sim in my game. Actually, the Tomorrow People themselves, the original Tomorrow People, they have custom content. Because the hairs of the 1970s and the clothing and stuff like that wasn't really Max's match, even though they have a couple of them in there. It doesn't really suit the Tomorrow People. So I do have I have Elizabeth, I have John and Stephen and Michael and Tyso. No, sorry. I do have Tyso and I do have whatchamacallit, but they're not of the same family. That's right. And then I have a servo. His name is Tim. Don't ask why Tim turned into a servo. There might be some things behind that. But anyways, he's a servo. And yeah. Okay. So that one I do like a lot. I can't believe why I like that so much. I have a coffee cup like this. Like, I created this with the Tomorrow People logo in behind it. I also have which is funny. I have a whole bunch of these, and all they're being used for is holding my pens. So if you look at it, can you see it? It says you can't do that on television. Now it looks like it's silver or goldish or kind of. It's actually green. It's just because of my color. As you can tell, it's off, and then the glass is cracked, or the cup's cracked on different areas. And it has a green handle too. Although you can't. Can you tell the green? No. Oh, see the. Oh, I get it. It's turning into. Wait. Wait. That's not right. Okay, so this is green, but it's not showing up green. Okay, it's I don't know. Anyways, I have Tomorrow People cups. I have T-shirts. I have T-shirts like this, and we'll be giving those things away as soon as we get around 100 people subscribed on and following onto the I'll try to get rid of some of them soon, and we'll do some interesting stuff. I do everything on this particular channel is dedicated to The Sims 4 at this moment. Sims 4 and some Sim 3 gameplay, but the Sim 3 gameplay actually just fits in with the Sims 4 storyline. Yes, there are storylines that I'll be doing. They have been written down, and I just have to recreate some of the stuff, because I'm doing a lot of the stuff from memory. A lot of the storyline of the Spuzz and Spaz, coming from the future. I do have all of that saved, like I said, but I just have to recreate videos of certain moments, like them stepping through the teleportation thingy, blah blah blah. and going back to the past. Well, the way it worked in my game is that they went from Sims 3, moved to the future, went to the past to live in the past. They went to go back to the future because that's where they're actually from, and they ended up in the Sims 4. So that's basically what's happened with my particular favorite Sims. Um, and if you ask me if I've ever put myself into The Sims, no, I have not. Um, I can't see myself into The Sims. I do not want to ever see myself in The Sims. Um, it it'd be really hard to see myself in The Sims and then come back to where I live and deal with what I deal with. So I don't put myself into The Sims, plain and simple. I had friends put me into The Sims. Don't like it very much. I don't mind the people like look. It could look like me. Just don't call it my name. You could call it anything else than my name. You could use my first name, and with some like weird adaptation to it, but don't use my actual name and or with a sim that looks exactly like me. There's just I don't know why. I just don't. I seen it in my friend's game. It freaked me out. It's like, ew, take my soul. No, it's honestly is that if I see myself as a sim, I'd be very depressed because the sim life is not a bad thing. It's quite the opposite. I enjoy The Sims. It takes me away from my actual life for hours. I can get lost in it for like hours, like not hours, like 2 or 3 hours. I'm talking about I can play the game for 12 to 15 hours without even thinking about eating or drinking or anything like that. Like the only reason why I'm grabbing the Pepsi is only because it's right next to me, and I'm not really playing The Sims. I'm actually designing stuff, and I haven't really changed your picture too much. Yay. Let me see what I can do here. Here, you can make. Here, I'm gonna scare you. How's this? So I'm gonna make me bigger here. All right. So maybe, yeah, because you really don't need to see what's in behind here, behind my head here. Um, maybe I'm a little bit too big. Maybe I'll go in between these things. Right here. Let's see. Will that work? There we go. Straight pose. Okay. So we got that one here, number 7. 7, what do you look like? Can't be serious. Good, good. Blips Arcade. Very good. Tomorrow, people. Yeah. Don't look now. Yeah. Whoops. Pauline's Quirks. Whatever turns you on. Carlton Productions. The Tomorrow People, the 90 version. Ooh, Tomorrow People belt. Jaunt belt. Disney. You must be joking. Bars, burgers, fries, and hot dogs. Slime. And, of course, you can't do that on television. Now, like I said, this is the original did not look like this. Okay, the original did not have, you can't do it on television. The original logo was not in slime. It was actually in paint. And there is an actually weird story about slime and paint for another day, because everybody believes this little slime story, like how they created slime. No, that's not. No. That's not how it was created. It was created in London. It was created for a television show called You Can't Be Serious. It was supposed to be the slime of paint. You know that, like, the gloopy paint stuff and stuff like that. And I can even prove it. I can show you off the logo, the actual theme song, and they actually pour paint over top of the cast. And it was yellow. It was yellow paint. Actually, they used different colors. A lot of the times, it was organic. It wasn't real. It wasn't real paint that they used, and they weren't able to go to the full paint scenes. They did do the other grungings of, throwing of tomato juice and spaghetti sauce and pea soup and stuff like that. They used to do that, and then of course they would like tar and feather. Of course, it all comes from that little stuff there. But the You Can't Do It on Television logo used to be just regular words on top of a yellow T-shirt. The iron-on lettering, which is actually I might make one of those just for real retro looks. Those rounded letters that you'd have to iron on, and you get at like some fair. Tony loves me, or some like crazy shirt like that. All right, so You Can't Do It on Television. That's the last one. I'm feeling that we need one more. Just to say that I've actually done 20 swatches in this one instead of just 19 plus the one. Okay, so we're going to do one more. And let's see, what do I have? Will it be something brand new? Will it be ooh. I don't know if he would work on there. Capital Fair. No, nobody's gonna want to see that. Slimax. No. Mini Pop Kids. We should do a Mini Pop shirt. I just seen another idea. I'm sure there's a logo here I can use somewhere. If not, I'm gonna have to use one of those ugly looking pictures that it didn't make the cut when I was looking at them. SpongeBob. I feel I don't have to do anything with SpongeBob. There's too many of them online. I'm doing ones that deal with TV shows that see, that won't look good unless it's beige, so we won't do that one yet. It's very difficult to figure out. Do I want to do one with the THE? Do I do it with the I? Ooh. See, this I want to do in black, so I don't want that on yellow. Same with that. YCDT Kids. I can do that one. There's nothing special with that. We could do the Bieber Kids. Yeah, why would we want to do that now? Because they're great. Looking at this so much, I'm getting cross-eyed. Hey, there's the big pictures of Christine and everybody else. Okay, did I actually... Let me just go and check that out. Delete that. Okay, so I did You Can't Do That on Television Kids. You're wondering what this is? You'll have to find out. No, YCDT Kids is just basically... it's... Yeah, I can't really tell you. It used to be how to get a hold of the kids from You Can't Do It on Television. But it's no longer that. Hasn't been for a couple of years, a few years now. And it's been kind of restyled into a new program for under 6 years old. It's an activity sports center, entertainment center, I should say. Now, oh, I should do one for Kids Kingdom. Yeah, just not yet. Okay, so that's good. We're just going to export this. And we're going to call it YCDT ideas. And I'm going to do a second one just in case that I don't like that one, because I really do want 20. We're going to do the green splat if you can't do on television. Except for this one's going to be on the back only. Boom. We'll go project today. Yeah. File, export, and YCDT OTV Slime. Alrighty, back over to here. Click on, is that the second one? Yes, it is. Okay, so we're gonna check out the slime one first, because that's definitely going in there, if I like it. Oh no, I can't see it, because it's on the other side. There it is. But it doesn't look proper. So we need to just stop it. We're going to go there, and then we're going to shrink it just a wee bit. There we go. Yeah, good. File, export. Export that one. Ow, that's loud. And we're going to click OK. Oh, I'm sorry, I stuck myself in the middle here. I just noticed that on the camera. Cut. There we go. So there we go. That's it there. We did the saving. We go to Studio. We go to Import. Choose that one again. And there it is. Yay. Okay, so unfortunately we didn't. Excuse me. We need to change the color. What shall we do? Go darker green. There we go. And since I'm over 20 anyways, I gotta do that last one, which is the YCD. Yeah, you know what? We don't need that YCDT, kids. Alright. So we got a whole bunch of them now. You can't do it on television. You can't do it on television. Slime. Barths. You must be joking. Disney. The Belt. Tomorrow People. Carlton Productions, which is a production company. Oh, my lord. Dinner. Pauline's Quirks. Don't Look Now. The Tomorrow People. Flips Arcade. You Can't Be Serious. The Tomorrow People Design. I'm a Tomorrow Person. Turkey Television. Yeah, that one. I don't know. And that. Alright, so now that that's there, let's save the package. The package has been saved. Now just remember where it is. That's not it. That was the yellow shirt, right? Yes, it was. Okay, so we have the yellow shirts. We have the yellow t-shirt. So it is a mod right there. And what we're going to do is we're going to go into Documents, and we're going to go look for EA Electronics and the Sims 4. And we're going to go and drop it into Mods. Paste. Okay, so it should be in there. Yes, I do. Wait. Damn. Okay, so this is the wrong one. So what I have to do is remove it from here, because yes, I do have the Sims 4 on this particular machine and Origin and everything, and um, let's see here, wrong one, there, and there. So I have it all here. However, using vmix, see there's a vmix there, using any of these upper things minus the Steam and the Origin, any one of these except for the stream, the OBS, with a game lags this computer down. It just turns into a choppy thing. So this particular machine that I'm using right now is actually my editor, and the gaming machine is the next mouse over. Oh, see, these are all the mods for it. So this is the game that actually crashed. Okay, so I'm not going into this game because it's very scary. Everybody's walking around with no faces. You just see teeth and eyes. It's really just, ugh. Certain things bother me, like the ones with the question marks walking around with the little red, and that bothers me so much. Oh, it just, ugh. All right, so what I'm going to do is that, did I copy that? I hope I did. Okay, so we're going to copy that, and we're going to go into the network. And that'd be a lot easier if I just go into the local network here. There. Users, documents, e-games. This is where it gets a lot messier because I moved my tray and saves on all that out, because I transferred all the ones from the other game and moved it over to this the network computer where the Sims 3 and 4 are, and I don't have the Sims 3 on this bit. Oh, it must be. Oh, that's right. I only installed it on the one computer. It's not on this one. I reinstalled the Sims 3, basically, like when I went to go open up the Sims 4 and it crashed after I loaded up all that crap. Sorry, custom contents. All the content was great. It just happened to be one file that I haven't figured out which one it is. And I can't just delete everything out of my folder because I use a lot of custom content. And if I go in and check things out, and I know there's supposed to be some special way of doing it with Sims 4 Studio, I do know how to do it. I'm just lazy to do it, and I will eventually get around doing it. But in the meantime, everybody gets to see a new version of what I've been playing with. Not that really anybody cares, but you know, hey. So Sims 4, we go into the mods, and that's my only mods that are in here at this moment. That's to be able to run everything. I think there is a white one in here already. Yay, white, no. I think that's it. The special nitro tucked mail tee. That was the original one I started making all the logos on, but once you started changing the bottoms, if they weren't the match to that t-shirt, the bottoms in EA games, it looked really weird. The shirt was like, it was like if they had the shirt like up to here and showing off a belly button and something. It didn't look right, especially for my sim. You know, he can look as fabulous as he wants, but I do not want him showing his belly button. No, I'm kidding. He can show it all he wants. Sorry, just being an ass. Okay, so what are we doing? We copied it over here. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do is, apparently I do not even have this board open, so we're going to have to create a new scene, go over here, add a new video capture device. Okay, so video capture device is there. Once that opens, are you going to give me, you will, Aver Media, where are you, Live Gamer HD, there we go. Okay, oh, I need add, does anybody really want to see me in here? Oh, do it anyways. Okay, video capture, is that it? Camera, there we go. All right. Ooh, I guess I'm going to have to move over to this side now. shrink me down. Okay, 3. Okay, so I'm going to just go back to this main screen here. Transition. Ooh, pretty. I gotta get used to these. And let's see, what am I looking for? Okay, so I'm going to turn my video off while I'm doing this because I don't know. You'll see why. Let's see. What am I doing? Transitioning. Whee! Okay, so I don't know why I'm over there. I could have. Oh, I'm on the wrong desktop. Sorry. Hold on here. I went to. Let's see. Just. Okay, ready? Whee! Now we're on the other computer. All right, so let's see. We need to change over here. We're gonna press this. Did I press it twice, or did I just click it once, like I always do, and wait for 5 minutes for it to load, and it never loads? We'll press it again. There it goes. Okay. Yeah. So this will only take like 50 minutes before it. Oh. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn off my camera. I'm still going to be here. But yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit. All right, so I'm going to turn off the camera. I'm going to let this load. I'm going to quickly go to the el toilet, and I need to go to the toilet. Yeah, just hold on, okay? All right, so yeah. Okay, I'm back here. Let's see here. As you can tell, I have a few mods on. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Alrighty, let's play. Okay, so we're going to resume. We're not really resuming. Okay, so if anybody watched the last stream or was part of the last stream, which probably not, the game was. I stopped after playing for 5 hours straight, and then I went and ate. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I ate, grabbed some quick to eat, and then came back and decided to play some more. I pressed recording instead of pressing stream and record, because if I press streaming, it automatically streams the whole thing and records it. And I accidentally pressed the record button. I kept going back and forth, not back and forth, but I streamed for I think 10 hours, or not streamed, but recorded for 10 hours, thinking that I was streaming, talking to myself, doing everything, and not realizing that I wasn't actually live streaming. But I do have everything recorded to get me to this point here. So 10 hours between the last video to this video, maybe a little bit longer, but not much. And so let's go see Spaz and Spuzz and oh, I can't remember the raccoon's name. The raccoon's a new feature. Just give me a second here. I need to ask my roommate something. Okay. All right, where is he? Where? Okay, so let's find Spuz. Oh, you're right there. Okay, so this is Spuz. As you can tell, he's wearing the other t-shirt that I made earlier. Nothing in the back. But if he was to change the pants, this shirt cuts off, and it looks like it's been tucked in and it's hanging out a little bit over here. In fact, it just is hanging out really weird. It just doesn't look right with the pants coming down to about here. So we are going to turn on testing cheats, and it might help if I use the right keyboard. And make sure this is still recording and streaming. This is good. All right, so testing cheats on. And that didn't go through because no big box. So I did it wrong. Testing cheats on. Okay, and that's it. That's all I need to do because we're not doing any kind of other things. We are only just simply wanting to get into. There we go. Here's the right keyboard. We want to get into. Press our stop. Press your shift. Click. And again, it might help if I use the proper keyboard. I have 3 keyboards on my desk. It's horrible. Okay, so we're modifying in CAS here. Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna notice he has a nice, pretty green background, and that's only because I do a lot of scenes in here. Okay, so let's maybe do something about that, shall we? We're gonna add in an image behind. Add image, and that image will be the image that I have in the background, and we're gonna move that image into the background. Go into the video capture device. We go into there. We go into filters. We go in, create a filter of the chroma key. Chroma key is there. We turn it on and close. Now that he's standing in front of our logo, I will then transfer him over. There we go. Now he's standing in behind the logo, or in front of the logo. It's probably a little distracting, but hey, who cares? So this is Spuz. So he loves his tattoos. He's only a teen. Technically, okay, so his brother is really weird. It's a week or 2 weeks older than he is. I don't know what that is in The Sims. I really never paid attention to that. But I play long play. Like my seasons are 14 days long, and my Sims don't age unless I want them to. He, on the other hand, so Spencer and Spuz for the first group for up until Spuz turns into an adult. He'll turn into an adult before Spaz turns into an elder. Like Spuz should do it in a couple of days. He should be turning into a young adult, and when he turns into a young adult, all the aging will be turned off. I'm sorry, but with these two specifically, they are not to ever live and have a life of from beginning to end. Their life continues. Each day is just a non-stop boring thing to the next day, to the next day. It's real life for them. Okay. Spuz is me. This is me. Okay, so if I was to ever put myself in the game, Spuz is him. He is everything I'm not. Okay, he well, thanks to this new eco pack, he is now a dumpster diving kid. All of the fame and fortune that he got is from the garbage. Okay, so I do not have any tattoos on me. He has a whole lot of tattoos everywhere. I do love a person in tattoos, so but I personally do not want tattoos on me. Don't ask me why. I just don't. I don't know why. Just don't. All right, so we're gonna click on the top. We're gonna find that top. Where is that top? See, that's the top he's wearing right now, and that's the top there. And what used to have just one swatch now has 20. Wait, that's not it. Well, those are mine down here. So there was other swatches in there. I just didn't know that. Yeah, because I could have deleted that other one, couldn't I? No. Wait, there. Ooh. There we go. Look at that. That's pretty. I like that. It reminds me of a shirt that I have that's kind of a reddish, like instead of the yellow has reddish, and it has not these characters, but it has cartoon characters over top of it, and it has a very similar look. All right, so let's move along. We are actually looking. What is that one? Is that just a plain white? That's just a plain white. Why would I want that? Carlton Productions crew. Hello. Okay. Don't look now. I can't remember the keys. Is it the plus and minus? No, that's not it. This one? No. This one? No. This one. That's going to turn him. Ew, pretty. I'm getting dizzy. Help. I actually have him doing a music video. After I like, it's a song that I have known for basically since I was like 7 or 8. Seen it on a TV show, immediately like fell in love with it because it's very quirky and it's really a gay song. It basically came from a gay character off of a TV show that I seemed to be drawn to, probably because I was gay. His name was Mr. Humphreys off of UK. Are you being served yet? Or have you been, wait, are you being served? Are you free, Mr. Humphreys? I'm free. So yeah, like the song was on there. Everybody would associate it with Mr. Humphreys, and of course, I love the song. It is, although most people of today will think of it that the singer is actually making fun of what's happening in the world in the early 1900s, was exactly what's happening now with gender identities. Okay, back in the 1920s, they actually, like, it was really popular that men and women were wearing each other's clothes. No, it's not BS. They made songs. It was in the news. It's everywhere. And one song that was called Feminine Men, Masculine Women. And he's explaining. He's not complaining. He is explaining, okay, that times are changing, that you will end up with a woman that's learning how to shave. Yes, I said that, and they called it masculine because women didn't shave in the 1900s. Think about that for a moment. They did, like, you had to be a little bit more of a higher class, but they didn't shave. They did other things to remove the hair. It's not like they had, like, pulled out, switchblades or big long knives to shave their legs. Well, I guess they could. I wasn't really there to find that out. I just noticed that he's kind of, I guess that yellow shirt is not very good in here. He's kind of like see-through. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn off that that effect. What happens if I turn off just the image? Yeah, see, it's no longer, he's Yeah, hold on here. Let's go into video capture, click, go into, no, not there, sorry, right click filters, turn off the chroma key, close, there we go. Okay, is that good? Everything's seen? Yeah, okay, good. Right, yeah, okay. I had to double check all of the different monitors and little screens and stuff like that because me being stupid and not like knowing I'm probably missing something now. Okay, so trying to locate every one of these things. Okay, so that's one. Okay, so that might be a little bit too small for you. And I want that to go about there, so we have to fix that one. Although we can read that in the background, but usually they're together. That is like a hat. It comes down to about here, and then the tomorrow sim comes right across the bottom, kind of like the T-shirt he was wearing. What else here do we have? Where is the? Oh, there's Turkey Television. Like I said, I will do a Nickelodeon one, but I'm going to do each and every T-shirt that they had that we enjoyed. I mean, like, not we'd enjoyed, but when the early years. Not this new stuff. Like, we want a capital N on our Nickelodeon, not this little tiny little Nick. The Silver Ball, those original retro channels, and Fox Kids. We'll do one for Fox Kids, just because Fox is fun. Don't look now. Whatever turns you on. Pauline's Quirks. Really don't like that one. We got that one. Tomorrow People. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this because I don't know, yeah. Blips Arcade. Let the motor people find. We see that, we sell that one. Here's the Disney one. Must be joking. Birth. Slam. You can't do that on television. And then you can't do that on television. Yay! Okay, so I'm gonna go back. Where is the shirt that I really wanted him to have on right at this moment? That's not it. That's not it. Ooh. I really do like that one. Look at there's Miss Piggy in the background. Yeah. It's this one or the one I really wanted. I can't find the other one. I know it's in here somewhere. Oh, I could have deleted that. Oh, I didn't know that. There it is. So that's the shirt that I really wanted him to wear right now. It's the shirt that basically is, yeah, that's him. And we need to get rid of these freaking pants because I never liked them. They were only on there because of the other T-shirt. But yeah, so there is a few Sims in here that are the Tomorrow People. They do not wear any of these clothes, just so you know. I will not have the characters of the show wear the fan T-shirts or the merch or the swag is what I think I called it on this video. So yeah, this is Spencer or Spuzz. Should probably change it. I don't know. They should have a little spot for nickname or middle name so you can actually pop it in there instead of because I ran out of space. Spencer Spuzz, you run out of space and it doesn't fit. It doesn't look right. Blah blah blah. Let's go over to Spaz. Okay, so here's Spaz, his older brother. Okay. Um, Again, loves his tattoos. Went in the third Sims, he was already an adult. So when they went to go back to the future, no copyright rules there. When they went to go back through the teleportation from the original Sims towns, this is because their mother comes from the future, their grandfather comes from the future, their grandparents are the land grabs or great 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 grandparents. I don't know how that works because they're supposed to be thousands of years apart. So I guess there's 100, I don't know, 10, 15 generations between the land grabs and the stones. The stones are poor. They're dirt poor. There is no land grab money. There's no nothing because, well, the land grabs, I don't know what happens, but the family of the land grab, well, the land grabs moved back. Malcolm stayed in the future, which is funny because in The Sims 4, Malcolm is the same, maybe a little older than he was in Sims 3 when I started playing with Malcolm. Malcolm, I think, was a child. Land grabs, I wanted land grabs because they owned everything. They had the biggest house, so I had to fix up that. And then they ended up moving to the future. They met the time traveler after like multi games with them throughout the different packs and all that. Like the future was the last one. Actually, sorry, the future I bought with, I think there was 2 or 3 other game packs. It was right before Sims 4, and there was a big sale on them, and so again I jump from the Sims when like I jump into the Sims whenever I'm feeling bored, I guess. It's my safety. Do we want to put him in that? Actually, in that. Let's just put him in that for now. Let's just say yes. What is this? Warning a family. Yes, I know. I keep having to remember. Because the other version of there's a copy of the original versions of the Stone family that's in the library, and I think I've been saving to that, so that version no longer exists, but I do have the original version. Okay, shipping views. Okay, that's just the name of the where he lives. Ah, no. Oh, there's a problem. There's a problem. Something on the shirt is cutting off their hands. Oh my god. Hello. There's no... Who are you and why are you in my home? Oh, yeah, that's right. She's been hitting on Spaz. Like I said, I don't know what it is with the women of this eco. They never went after. I think it has something to do with that love spell or whatever. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with the t-shirts. Let's just go back into the CAS or CAS. And I did it again, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, see, the hands are back. In here, they're no problem. When we go to the game, there's a problem. Oh, fine. I'll just put you in that shirt for now. Better take you off that shirt. Roar. a shame that it cuts off your left hand there, bud. There must be something I've done wrong. I have to double check, which kind of really screws this video up, doesn't it? White shirt. Yeah, Spuzz is a funny character. He is actually very much like me in the way he does things. Like, surprised the hell out of me the other day that never, ever, like, always, well, never gave him the reason to, like, flirt or anything because he was a child. And now that he's a teen, he's growing up, but it shocked me when his first choice was gay. I'm gay. So, but I didn't choose him to be gay. I didn't, he wasn't even interested in anything. Like, he barely has friends because all he does, I make him study, do this, do that. He has to get his, the skill levels up. And I can't remember his name. Oh, well, it's actually, let me just change the shirt and I'll be able to tell you what his name was. Let's go to Pride. There we go. It's Pride Month. And he chose. Anyways, he chose to fall in love with another male sim. And I can't remember his name. He's he's from the beaches, one with the longer hair. He's a lifeguard. I thought he was a mermaid, but apparently he's not. He is. Like, get this. The only person he talks to is Spaz, and he talks to Zoe, and he rarely speaks to his own animal. But, Olive happens to be a kid that walks by all the time, and he'll stop what he's doing just to chit-chat to her, and then it's really weird. Where is she? Where is he? No, it's not Marcus. Dwayne. His name, yeah, that's it, Dwayne. So, yeah, there's a romantic interest between him and Dwayne. And it's just weird because I never, I didn't force him to be that way or anything like that. I've never had a sim actually just turn gay. They've always, been towards the straight. But I guess with the new pack, they have the freedom of being able to choose between the two, and it's really cool. I have it on video, him being kissed for the first time, and me shouting at the screen, "What's going on?" It's like, you didn't tell me. Anyway, so yeah, so now he's wearing his little pride shirt because he's bi. He's gay. He's gay when he's with a man, and he's straight when he's with a woman, and bi if he's not with any of them, or with them both, one of the two, So I need to burn some incense here. Okay, so he got his hand back, and yeah. Okay, so the overall objection of getting those shirts was, if I was to grade myself, I give myself a 4 out of 10. It wasn't exactly what I wanted to do. I did get it done. I just have to figure out why it's cutting off the hand. And for that is something to do with Carell and me over placing something, maybe. I don't know, because that shouldn't have affected that. I never had that happen before, but I can't say it hasn't happened. Anyway, so yeah, this is our little trailer park home here. Well, it's not. What do you call it? These things, the bins. me just... So this is what it looks like now. They made all of their money off of farming. When people said that they wanted a farming pack, they got it. Oh my god, and it takes so long. We got banana trees, we have apples, we got bananas, we got sage, we got, I think these ones here are carrots, strawberries. We're now into summer, so these are no longer growing. I don't think these are growing. Yeah, so I got to do some switching around, but yeah, they do have a lot of farming that they do. They have daisies, they have their bees, and from doing all the farming, they were able to buy lane. Apparently, I forgot to buy the fourth one, and I believe it's because I ran out of money. This is all relatively new because we ended up selling the... Oh, God. He ended up... whenever they go in, I'm pretty sure that they still have... I think maybe it's... I might have gotten rid of a lot of it in the... what do you call that? The compactor or recycler. Where did I get this from? Garden Friend. Cute. I don't remember getting that. But yes, both while Spuz is at school, Spaz will go around from garbage to garbage, and all he does is find everything from stereo systems to computers. Like, we found beds. We found 12 beds, 12 of those damn beds. We sold them all and we bought beds. Yeah, I don't do the, we're never going to sell things. If they didn't have the sell button, they wouldn't have it there. I don't sell my furniture back. Sorry, wait. If I find furniture, if it's dirty or anything like that, I do not delete it for the cash. I will use it for recycling or get them up to thing and fix it up and then sell it. Like refrigerators, stereos, etc., TVs and all that. I will fix it up before I sell it. And yes, I will sell it. Because that's what you would do in the real life. You wouldn't just fix it up, keep it, or just give it away and delete your money. I'm sorry, that doesn't happen. You might sell it for, if I choose to sell it for $10 over the $150 it says it's supposed to, then I will minus the money, which I have done. They still have a bill to pay back. I did not want to do it without being on a live stream. I don't know why. But they do have, at this moment, they have probably no money because I've been spending it all on all this stuff. They ended up with saving of bills with the water and all that, which it'd be fun to look at that, actually. Show bill information. Okay, so I make $18.05 per day. And that's just off of the power from those, the power supplies are, or whatever, the solar panels. And then in water, I didn't realize that those things actually do pretty good, considering what they are. But I make another plus 34 per day. Although my bills are $695, I'm still like way up there. Let's go down a level. So this is the bedroom. This is Spaz's room. Spaz is still using the double bed. That is the whatchamacallit. And I do believe this is a crafted. Sorry, I didn't buy a bed. They crafted one. So I don't believe we have... I think we can only do singles at the moment. And because Spaz is in the middle of dating Zoe Patel. Yeah, like they're really, really in love. No cheats. That's just them. Honestly, just them talking to each other. Oh my god. it's only him. Like the boys all seem to go after Spuz, and then Spaz, all the girls. Um, it started off like first of all, Nancy Landgrab started hitting on. I put an end on that one. I almost like freaked out. It's like, oh, that's your great grandson. Get away from him. Of course, she would know it, and technically they're not because he's not a real. He's not really supposed to be in Sims 4. He's supposed to be in Sims 3. The story is that they walked through the whatchamacallit, even though they did go back to the original town, a future town, and I just haven't played them since. I then got the Sims 4, and they've been transferred into there. And for years, they've been living in Sims 4 without their parents or grandparents or anything like that, or knowing of the future, blah, blah, blah. And they've done everything. Like they are the top Sims of that pack. Up until Tiny Living, and then when Tiny Living came out, I left all my packs. I'm pretty sure it's because I left all my modded content and all the mods and all that, and transcripts or whatever that was in my mod folder, and I didn't back any of it up, and I just installed everything, and I opened up the game, and Origin said bye and closed. Um, uh, Now it's been a couple of things. It's not just Origin. It's not just Sims. It's not just the mods thing. It's also part of my RAM and my video card and the monitors. And oh my god, it was one thing after another. It still keeps going. But I live through it each and every day, and I will just get by. I might do a little bit of complaining about it, but it's my life, and I kind of am used to it. Anyway, so yeah. These flowers were found in the garbage, and Spencer created this. I think this was his first creation, if I can remember correctly. It took him 3 times. The bed. Oh my god, that desk. He's been trying to make a desk for like, I don't know, 6 or 7 times. Can't get it done whatsoever. Went from that right into the bed, and the bed is harder than the desk, and the bed was no problem. One take, no problem. Yeah, so it's just a shipping container in between 2 other shipping containers, and that is their bedrooms. They do have to go outside to get into their bedroom, which is probably not the best thing. But I originally had the ladders on the inside. It took, I don't know, it took too much space, and I wanted them to have the outside. Eventually, the outside will turn more into living room space or kitchen space, etc. It does rain. It does rain a lot in here. Surprising, nothing's gone bad. That chair came from the garbage. That plant. Let's go down a level again. Alright, so in here, we're going to remove the walls. So all pictures actually came from the garbage, except for the ones that I took. This one here was a huge masterpiece. It's actually shrunken down because it is like from here to here, and it's huge. So I shrunk it down 1 notch and stuck it up there. This sofa was bought at the flea market. This chair was made. This was found. Okay, so the desk I did buy, and it wasn't because I wanted to buy it. It was because of the fact that we found the computer in the garbage, and we had no actual surfaces to put the computer on. We can put it on there, but the sim would say no. I can't get into it. I can't go there. Blah blah blah. And so I bought the desk to see on whether he can fix it, and then I was just going to return it. The to use and sell off, blah blah, really quickly, just not part of the household, just for him to use, to see on whether or not it was the issue. So I went to do the live mode, and I went to go to delete it, and it told me I was going to lose a lot of money, and I thought, you know what, he bought it. And same with the garbage bin, that was bought because, well, they don't come. Why is there a big pile of, what the hell is that? The chair was, I think this is the fabricated chair. Okay, what's going on now? Oh, whatever. And yeah, it seems like my game is stalled because it's being a jerk. Anyways, all right. So I'm gonna end the stream because yeah, I'm actually an hour and 15 minutes longer than I wanted to be. I wanted to be in around 3 hours. Sometimes I really hate, but it's been nonstop since the beginning of the pandemic that I've had issues, and I know it has something to do with my computers. I have my computers are so messed up. They're like not messed up as in like they're broken or anything like that, but there's files everywhere, and yeah, oh, anyways. Oh, look, you pop up. So we're gonna press save. And yeah. Okay, so we'll continue here. All this stuff was found in the garbage. That was found. Uh, the TV, as you know, doesn't really sit. There's a cheat on, so I moved it up there, and it's sitting on top of the stereo. Spaz has been taking. We just finished getting these two items. Actually, this is the last one we just got. Payment before. He's been doing this, making a lot of juice, but I think we lose more money on making stuff. He's not really good at it. Spencer, on the other hand, has he's been put into the thing. He's been sprayed by dye. But he's doing very good with it. That was found in the garbage. The raccoon, like Rascal's, that's Rascal right there. Rascal's items were not found in the garbage. They were actually bought. Oh, I think the ball was. I think the ball, really weird. Buzz does not have any aspirations or traits to steal or anything like that, but he swiped a ball for Rascal. I don't know where he got it from. It just popped up, says mischief achieved, blah blah blah. Spencer has swiped a ball, and it just like wow. That was the first sink that I found in the garbage. These were bought. Bought one of these, and I don't know why, but I went away from the house to go look for. I think I went to go wash myself at the bar, and I came back, and the thing was burnt. Okay, EA, you want to explain that? Why do odd things on your property either just pop up, disappear, or catch on fire? That there's no reason, there's nothing around it that would catch fire. But it did. Okay, in the other area, last area. No, not the gallery. Go away. There we go. Go away. There we go. Okay, so what I found really cool is that I found this fridge and stove in the garbage. Isn't that pretty? I like that. It's pretty. And counter, the table and chair, card table and chair, the shower, the bathtub, the sink, the toilet. I believe we just bought. For the whole game, basically they had one of those pea bushes, and that was, I believe, the last purchase we did was a compost toilet. Just because my Sims are not going to live like they're going to lose everything. They will lose everything very soon. Like there will be, they'll sell this place and they'll move into another place and they'll have to do the whole thing over again. Because they're my buddies. They do everything I ask for. They probably hate me. make them do everything. I'm not as bad as some of the hosts. I'm pretty sure they should be glad that they're not living with, the users like, Gray still plays, or Call Me Kevin. I'm not dissing them. I love those two guys. They're the reason why I'm doing these videos, is because they made me crack up over the holiday, like the holidays. I'm calling the pandemic holidays. They kept me amused. The things that they would do to the Sims. I'm nowhere as bad as them. I have tortured them by studying, but I've never tortured them by sticking them with 100 other Sims or 200 other Sims. Yeah, they would go nuts. They'd probably go massacre everybody. But again, I try to keep Spencer away from computers, even though he has a computer at the top. He's now at a beginning level. He's no longer the hacker he used to be in like the original version. I hope he gets that same version, because he was weird. He'd do stuff and would make money. Just sit down at the computer, and then like he'd say ding ding, and I don't know. He probably robbed a bank. I don't know what he does. All right, so this is Spencer. There's Spaz, and they're gonna say goodbye, and we're gonna call it a night. And I'm gonna watch RuPaul's Drag Race. I mean RuPaul's All-Star Drag Race. Yeah. Alrighty. Alright, so I'm the Tomorrow Sim. If you, if you liked me, hit that subscribe button and hit the like. It makes me feel very, very wanted and liked. If not, hit that dislike button, because, if you didn't like it, I don't expect you to, click the like button if you didn't like it. And if you want me to do anything with these Sims, or you have any suggestions or anything like that, or you want me to do stuff, I don't know, whatever, you just message me on one of the boards. Please be polite. There's a lot of children. I do have kids that happen to actually are supposed to be watching these, because the whole reason why I'm doing these is for these kids, so that they can play it. But their parents watch it first, and they have to like probably grade me whether or not I'm allowed to do this on my days off. Just so you know, I do not. I don't drink wine. I only drink wine for like June is my month of drinking wine. It's my birthday month. It's Pride month. There's many reasons to celebrate. But the rest of the year, I do not drink. I am non-drinker. You can ask any of my friends. I don't drink, even if it's bought for me. They know not to buy me stuff. I will drink, depending if it's somebody's birthday or something like that, I'll have a drink. But I'm not into drinking. I don't know. It makes me talk too much, like I am doing now. Okay, and but anyways, I will probably be back tomorrow, and I will probably be on more juice. Okay, wine, and hopefully some great crackers. I need to go buy some crackers. I've got all this cheese, but no crackers. Okay, so we're gonna say goodbye, and you guys have a great night. And I'm gonna leave you off with wait. Is it what I think it is? Yeah, why not? I'm going to leave you off with Spuzz. Not this version. Well, this is the earlier version in between the two versions. So this version of Spuzz, when he doesn't have custom content on, he looks like this. Okay? Oops. I got to remember how to do all this. We're going to transition, and it's going to start a song, and yes, it's a very gay song. So happy Pride, and enjoy. Wait. Oh, no, that's not it. But anyways, that is what he looked like. But that's not him. What did I do with that video? Is that it? No. Is that it? No. No, I don't know where it is. I will do it for the next one, I promise. I just need to get used to all these little controls. All right? We'll just end it like that. Yeah, Corel is kind of a memory hog, and then on top of it, I actually have to pop in my username and password, and it always takes over the primary screen, which is what I'm actually using to record on at this moment. And, like, I have a bunch of stuff basically from the original television show. You Can't Do It on Television, and also the Tomorrow People. I might have not told you that, or you might have not seen that. Oh. Anyways, I created a swatch. I'll do it right here. There we go. So it just copies the first swatch or whatever swatch you have activated. So I'm going to remove this because I only need this one here. I'm going to actually change this swatch color because I don't want to match any of the first one. It is a yellow t-shirt, and the second one is going to be black because it's swatch color because I don't want to match any of the first one. It is a yellow t-shirt, and the second one is going to be black.